how you doing? Oh boy. I started this thing up before I realized I changed audio sources. When you change audio sources, it kills the live wallpaper. Well, the audio bit. Let's fix that. Yes, all you gotta do is change wallpapers. So let's just pop over to the beach and then back to it. There they are. George, starting it off early. What's going on, man? Happy to see you. I think my camera's a little... Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that'll work. Been having a time here lately. Kind of pushing myself into multiple projects and things like that. Speaking of which, one of those. Actually, I found a wallpaper that had the paint job that my original one had. I got a Datsun out in the cul-de-sac. One of these. I had bought it before Dad had died, and he and I were working on it. We got it running and, whatnot, but it wasn't perfect, nowhere near, and he died, and I lost motivation. Plus, he was more of a mechanic than I am. He was the brains. I was the financing and largely the muscle. But yeah, it's been in storage for a few years. My last stream, I don't know if you were there for it, but Steven, God love him, decided to add up how much I had paid to keep the car in storage, essentially paid to not deal with a problem. And I didn't, that sucked to hear out loud. It's been in storage for the past few years. But it's not. My internet was turned off last stream to make sure my nieces went to bed, so I wasn't able to provide the answer to my joke last week. Shoot. Gonna have to remind me what it is. We're gonna play a little Bioran to kick things off. But first I'm gonna check and see if Steven is around. Just gonna send him an ahoy and see if he reaches out. Alright, back to the show. I'm not gonna randomize it from here. I loaded this seed up yesterday and ran around in it for a minute, and I kind of liked the feel of it. I thought it felt like it was going to be a good one, so we're just going to run this. At this point, it's actually been a minute since I played the regular version of the game, so I'm going to have to do that. What kind of energy? Damn, that's loud, Capcom. Right about... That should be good. Yeah, a little lower. Yeah. Let me know if the music was drowning me out there, because this is about as loud as the game gets. I don't know what kind of energy gems produce, unfortunately. Shoot, I'll be right back.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
What have we got here?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Damn it. Alright, full disclosure, I just went into the next room, performed a task, took my sunglasses off while performing the task, and then misplaced my sunglasses. And these ones are a little too dark for this action.
Man, what a mess.
Okay.
What could have done
What
this?
kind of energy do gems produce? Megajoules.
What was that?
Well, you gotta know a thing or two about how electricity works for that
What
one
are
to
these things?
hit properly.
All right, that's far enough.
It's actually pretty good, though.
Don't move. No!
Oh, vape. Fuck it.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Go, 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 go. Pile them up. Go, go, go. Okay, we're clear. I used to call the guys a maniac guy, Vince McMahon, because of that voice kind of aged too well with what happens to him and that truck next. What? Nice to see you, foe. Puta. I used to call the guys a maniac guy.
Freeze!
Okay, so the truck driver, Vince McMahon, because of that voice.
What are you doing here?
Kind of aged too
Hold
well
your
with what
fire!
happens to him
I'm a
and that
human!
truck next. Well. That guy's a maniac.
Sorry about that.
That's pretty close.
I
That's
thought
pretty
you were
close
one
to a
of
Vince
them.
McMahon impression. Hadn't really thought about it before.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
Why'd you
I don't
bite
have
me,
a clue.
pal?
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with
I
zombies.
unfortunately don't know dick about that sort of thing. It was just intended for ha-ha. Well, it's... But a lot of people won't know what a megajoule is, but I happen to know that it has to do with electricity. But even I am a layman. Alright, let's try to get it without getting bit. Without getting bit, without getting bit, without getting bit, without getting bit. And go. Yeah! Oh, it's gonna be a good run. Oh, it's gonna be a good run, I can tell. You see that shit? Damn, once you saw that shit. Hi, fellas. Go, 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 go. Yeah, sure, I need the ammo. Oh, wrong one. have a theory to test. That happened in 7 shots. Is that pistol more powerful than this pistol somehow through the magic of gunnery? Need one of them to get through. Okay, I can do it this way. I don't want to shoot 2. I only want to shoot 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It just shoots faster. I'm down for that. Okay, so let's run this pistol out. Go. Yeah, he got into a car crash recently. Yeah, I saw that. You know, it's funny. I was watching Jim Cornette's take on it, and Jim had the most reasonable take on what happened, because I saw the footage, the way he wrecked into that car. I don't necessarily think he was drunk, or anything like that. I think Jim was right. I think Vince was just hauling ass on the highway because he wanted to. And he wasn't trying to evade the cop or anything like that. He was just booking because he wanted to book it. And as he was passing that car, he glanced in his rear view to see if there was a car there before he turned. And that's when he saw the cop, and it made him freeze. And he froze halfway through passing a car. And that was the result. That's what I think happened. Alright, we got moths. Let's see. Game's still a little... Yeah, you know what? It is still a little loud. Let's turn that down a touch. Right about there. That makes me just a touch louder because I'm more important than the audio. Sad, but it's true. Not trying to get a big head about it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, Cornette did know him for his... I don't even think it was about knowing him. It was just that's just a straight up common sense take. I think that's legit. The way he wrecked into that car is that he was in control, he was flowing, and he looked up, saw the blue lights, and oh shit, and missed his turn around the car. But yeah, he knows him better than you or I would, unless of course you're a guy who knows Vince McMahon, which is possible. There are people that know Vince McMahon, like a whole handful or two. Oh shit. Hi. Shit. Hope none of you guys are driving home. You're hammered. Shit. Always with the shit. Why can't things just break my way? Okay. I gotta finish off this other pistol, then upgrade. Hi. Tech in. What's up, man? I didn't see you there. You got lost in the shuffle for me. Playing through a run of Biorand right now. I was just talking about my my car. Sometime this week I'm supposed to be getting it to a shop. We're gonna try to get it mechanically sound again first, and then move on to the rust. Which, it's not a lot of it, but it's in a couple of unfortunate locations. It's weird. The car has like a couple of spots that are really rusted out. Like just little spots that are rusted out. Like where the front fenders connect to the frame. The fender and the frame are rusted away. But then there's other spots that are typical Datsun rust traps, like the back hatch area, because water pools in it. And that shit's pristine. Yeah, playing a little bit of classic Biorand. I was just saying a minute ago, I have played more Biorand than the originals lately, to the point where I kind of like if I was to go back and play the traditional campaign now, I'd get kind of like, I'd be off my groove. It's not that I wouldn't know what to do, it's just that I would be off the rotation of the normal campaign because I've been playing these randomized ones so much. I need to go speak to Marvin. He does give me an item. Alright, I'm gonna keep you, put you away. Shit. Alright, actually keep one just in case. Yeah, it's got a pretty strong sentimental attachment, and it happens to be a pretty badass little car. And it's old, and I'm a sucker for old shit. I know it's silly, but you know, you show me an antique typewriter, I want to play with it. You show me a vintage car, I don't care if it's in terms of efficiency and performance, a shitbox by modern standards. I just want to look at it. I want to drive it. Oh, Steven responded 7 minutes ago.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party
has been canceled.
What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them.
Ooh, Steven's gonna join us.
That, all this started to happen.
I'll show you one.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors
Get these guys
in the other rooms.
Come on, guys. All you do is talk.
Here, take this
Let's
key
see some
card.
action.
You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go. Fine. But I'm coming back for you.
Some action.
Just hold on.
Somebody pointed a gun at somebody. I'm driving a 77 280Z. I can't show you. Shit. Maybe I can. Uh-oh. That's weird. No, my internet's still connected. Alright. Here we go. It's one of these. Mine's original paint job was this baby metallic blue. You can still see it on the interior. It's eventually gonna look like, well, I'm torn between a couple of paint jobs. And thanks to good old ChatGPT here, it might wind up looking like one of these. Really partial to this one. But I also like the flat OD green version. And my dad's back in the day was a flat black like this. Yeah. Got a few options. Damn, wonder if any of this building will still be standing 28 years from now. See what you're doing there, Mishi. Also, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
Hey, Steven.
How are you?
How am I?
Yes.
I'm cool. Just trying to bait you into talking so I can adjust your levels a little bit.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to change them constantly to annoy you.
Perfect. But you don't. You won't annoy me. You'll annoy the audience.
I know, yeah.
Which annoys me by proxy, I guess.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, that's very a very effective way to annoy you, actually.
Just whip out the liar, well, not liar, the Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah. I can't do that. I used to be able to when I was a kid.
It's not Racing Green, it's Primer right now, but it will be. Yeah, there was something special about those classic Zs. I really... Oh, shit. Hi. I really wish that Nissan would do to the Z what Ford did to the Mustang in 2005. For better or worse, they kind of resurrected the OG body style. And... Oh, shit. No. Not a quick stream. Fuck. Get away. Shoo. Aha! You gotta love it when AI are in a room they were never meant to be in. Every now and then you catch little breaks like that. But I am in fact gonna have to deal with these dogs. Oh shit. They want me to have a machine gun.
Game you playing?
Playing Resident Evil 2, the original, but it's randomized. Alright, let's see if we can investigate the rest of this room without them making it in. Alright. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna need to deal with these bastards. Wish I had my knife. Oh, hi! 4, 5, 6. Once I get done with this, would you be up for maybe running around and glomming onto our base?
No, why not?
Okay. Oh, hi! Oh, I see. One's stuck on the outside of the wall. He can't join in the fun. Alright. Yeah, the new Edge or whatever would be nice. Oh yeah, it's not the car. So Holloway versus Oliveira was no bueno? Ooh.
Apparently it sucked. Apparently it was a very uneventful grapple fest.
Oh. Damn. This is gonna be tricky.
It seems to be happening a lot in fights lately.
Shit. Okay. Found my submachine gun. It's what? Grapple Fest?
Yeah, not like good ones.
Not like Damien Maya, Ben Askren Grapple Fests.
Yeah, not like ones where it's two people trying to finish. It's like ones where it's just, you know, one person controlling the other, and the other guy just sort of sitting there because he knows the position he's in is
Yep,
dangerous.
because the
and just
rules
hoping
need to
that
be changed.
At some point, they just hope at some point your opponent falls into a submission form.
Rules, like sports have changed rules decades after inception. You know,
Boxing's a great example.
Well, baseball's a great example. Pitchers used to be able to dirty the ball up on purpose. Usually a game would have maybe 3 balls used. Nowadays, if they get a scuff on it, they trade it out for a fresh ball, because the batters literally couldn't see it.
Well, no, an example I was going to say about boxing is that the modern version of boxing is what boxing originally was. The modern version of boxing really started like just over years.
You're really quiet.
Yeah, it's because I'm about to go and get something to eat. I was at the other side of my room. I'll be back in a moment.
That makes sense. Fox, can I tell you about something that Capcom implemented into RE9 that was one of your biggest wants for a remake too? Or would you rather hear nothing about RE9? I'm very torn on this, Mish. On one hand, I'm not the least bit interested in it. I've seen a couple of clips from it, and I don't care. Frankly, I'm not down with it. Maybe that makes me a geriatric. I'm okay with that. But on the other hand, I am curious, you know. Alright, let's let's get the key. Now, I mean, she's asking about if I want to know about what's going on with RE9. Said there was a feature that they implemented. Well, not necessarily a feature, but something that they implemented that I had complained about not getting in Remake 2.
What's that?
I don't know. He's asking if I wanted to know.
Okay.
And I'm torn, but sure, go ahead, Mish. Hit me. It's not going to change the fact that it wasn't in 2, you know? Whatever it is. Oh, wow, I ran right into you. I forgot you were there. That's the beauty of randomizers. Alright, and nothing else I can do in here. Okay. Hi. I know I gotta kill you, so... Oh, come on, I ran past you. Still not poisoned. We were just talking about wrestling. The top rope used to be forbidden. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Like, in the evolution of professional wrestling, at one point going off the top rope was dirty poo. It was bad form. I shared something I saw just before your stream started. Okay, let me look up here. I watched a video talking about mall food court outlets that no longer exist. The second one spoken of was my go-to eatery, Sbarro. I'm sure I ate Sbarro. I never thought it was great. It was pretty cheap pizza. But you know, I would go to CC's Pizza for the same thing. You know, it's been a while since I've been to CC's. I kind of want to get some pizza buffet in me. Okay, alright, I got room. Yep, let's keep going. Well, so you know how you thought Remake 2 zombies were too tanky? You thought the zombies should go down in a headshot or two, but handgun bullets should be rare. Like 2 bullets a find. Yeah. 2 bullets would be rare to find. That's Grace's segment in RE9. I thought of what you said when I was playing it. I understand that that wouldn't be a great basis for an entire Resident Evil game. It's too... what's the word? It's just too low action. It's heavy tension, low action, you know? And if the whole game is like that, yeah, it's not bueno. But yeah, it is a... I do think that zombies should go down. I mean, hell, you can set it up so that there's a outer core of the skull that if you clip it, you'll blow a chunk off the side, but they'll keep coming at you. But you got to hit that center mass of the brain, and they'll just fall over dead. But you got to hit it. Oh, hi. Hi. You go enjoy that smoke, George. From what I've seen, the pacing sucks. Have you played it, Fall Puta? Because the only things I can complain about personally are the things I've seen, and that's one, Raccoon City was not frickin' destroyed. And on that note, Leon Kennedy is a frickin' ginger. Look at it. Look at it. This is not Dirty Blonde. This is Ginger. He is a redhead. He's one of us.
I was gonna say, don't take that away from us, goddammit.
We don't have many. We got Ed Sheeran and this guy. Don't take it away. But, yeah, Raccoon City wasn't destroyed. And, I saw a clip of the sequence with the motorcycle, and it just fucking killed me. I'm sorry. It looks like something out of Final Fantasy. Replace Leon with Cloud, and it looks like it's in the wrong franchise. It's stupid. I don't like it, and I'm glad people enjoy it, but I'm not interested. Yes, one of us. God damn it. Okay, so those rooms are clear. I am stuffed anyway. I can't get into that room down there until I get the other key. So... Shit! Oh, come on. I ran. I ran so far away. I just ran. I ran all night and day. Couldn't get away. Sorry, couldn't help it. Hi! Motherfucker! Plant-based douchebag? Okay. I think it's time for us to explore the other side. Pickles! What's going on, man? I was just, finally being open and honest about my opinions of Resident Evil Requiem, bearing in mind that I haven't played it, so I'm not going to complain about things I haven't experienced, because that's silly, but I can complain about the things I have seen, and the things I have seen put me off far enough that I just don't want to be a part of it.
I, who am not a crotchety old man, will probably buy it at some point.
Say what?
I said I, who am not a crotchety old man, will probably buy it at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'll have to get Steven's opinion on the game.
I know, the bike chase does look stupid, I will be honest. But I don't think that's enough reason to write off a game.
It gives me a hint of the tone.
That is true, but I haven't looked at the rest of it, and I won't until I just buy the game and play it.
Ooh! Ooh! I, however, am a crotchety old man. And I'm old enough and have cared enough a long enough time to have feelings about it. So when the game doesn't satisfy my feelings, I do what I did before. I didn't buy any Resident Evil games. Post Code Veronica, I wasn't really interested in much that they did. And then they brought me back with Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I love that game. It's great. It's missing some stuff, and I wish they were there. Are you bitches coming? Oh, did you see that? Did you see me? See me change levels? Shot low for the one, and then the other one jumped up. Ah, fuck you. Ah, that was great. It was good. It's good shit, Leon. Oh, I need a spade key. I don't have it either. Got to work on the Hightail server. I got mods and updates for it. Nice. Getting a whiff of durian versus eating it. I don't get it. The bike chase is very Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, yes. But, man, I tell you, stand in places I once stood years ago in the daylight is something else. Oh yeah, I get it. Like when the RPD's crumbling and you're like standing in rooms that were indoors but now they're not.
Here's a question. What do you think about
I wish they earned it.
Some...
I just wish they earned it. I would have loved to... I'm sorry to interrupt, man. It just came out of me. But I wish they had earned going back to Raccoon City. And I don't think they earned it.
Like
That's
how?
Why. Well, Metal Gear Solid didn't fucking blow up Shadow Moses. There was a threat of a bomb, but it was alleviated at the very last second in story. The island was left there. So when you come back all these years later, it was in fact left there in story. Raccoon City was wiped.
What would they have
off
had
the
to have done to
map.
earn it? What is
Quarantine.
Because it. Okay. Because what I was going to say is you could argue that because obviously they made the decision to blow up Raccoon City how long ago in terms of.
In 1998. Oh,
could you maybe not argue that they made a dumb decision?
That would be Resident Evil 3. That'd be 99. But yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Maybe that was just a bad decision. Maybe there were other ways to resolve that, detonating the whole place. I really don't like it when games destroy places. I tend to think it turns into it's usually in the long run it usually turns out to be a bad idea, and there's usually some other option.
Here's the problem with Capcom. Okay, there are situations where I would be more inclined to give them the benefit of the doubt, but Capcom has a history of absolutely just spaghettiing their own canon because they want to, because they think because some nerd said it'll sell, instead of actually trying to give me something cohesive.
Okay.
And it's just one more thing in a long list of Capcom just absolutely showing that they don't care about their canon. All they care about is making a fun game, I guess, which to a degree is respectable. But not if you care.
About the canon.
About the cannons. I love cannons. Ooh, coming back for you.
I think it depends on what they're changing. For instance, again, another game series, the Elder Scrolls, they decided to blow up the entire fucking Island of Ardenfell and destroy Morrowind, and that kind of just ruins going back. So it's like, it's dumb. You usually just destroy land masses. Because it just doesn't happen.
Hang on. Mish, I'm gonna read that. I saw the first part of it, and I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it in the voice, okay? What if I told you the government have been lying to you about Raccoon City, Fox? What if the truth Capcom sold you was all lies?
That is true. What if it was?
What if it was?
What if
I
it's
saw it.
conspiracy?
I saw Raccoon City burn. I escaped with Jill Valentine, some guy named Carlos, and Barry Burton. Sometimes I escaped with just Carlos and Jill. But damn it, I did it. I was there. Maybe I'll play it. Hell, World Eater was gonna donate it so I would play it on the stream, but I declined. I didn't want to waste his money. If my heart's not in playing it, I don't want my friend to spend money on me buying it. I mean, playing it. It just doesn't seem an adequate use of my friend's money. Going back to Vardenfell. What's Vardenfell? What is this
Vardenfell is the island in the center of Morrowind.
Oh.
It's where the game Morrowind is set.
So yeah, he was. Oh,
which
he
makes its title a
it.
bit weird because Morrowind is set in Vardenfell, but that's because they're originally doing the entirety of Morrowind. But back in 2002, that was kind of different.
I see. I don't know enough about those games. I have Oblivion, I think, and I have Morrowind on my computer, technically.
Mod the shit out of it, play it.
Load the shit up and play it?
MW, mod it.
How do I mod it?
I said download it. Download. Well, actually, no, you won't want to mod it because it requires you to use the Nexus site, and you're like. So just download OpenMW and play it with a better engine. OpenMW is free.
What's OpenMW?
OpenMW is a new engine for Morrowind.
Huh.
Which just makes.
Why are you aiming that way?
Makes it look better, run better, support modern things natively. It just improves it.
Well, sounds like the right way to do it.
It is. In fact, it's really the only way to do it, because to make the original Morrowind not run in a resolution that would make your eyes bleed.
Steven,
Why is
you're not looking at my chat, are you?
Well, correct.
Oh, that's a shame. People are responding to it, and etc. Somebody complimented your take on Requiem. You missed a compliment, dude. Like a whole ass compliment. He liked it. Ask him. Fuck. Ooh, that looks important. I'm going to use this and start a PC gaming company. It's a Valve, Steven. You're not watching my stream, so you don't know. Shakaka. Learn spellcraft immediately and also use OpenMW. Yeah. Falputa says. I'm gonna call you FP. He says that I should use OpenMW. I need a spade key. God, this office. So many memories. Look at that big, useless console.
Actually, honestly, on your first playthrough of Morrowind, I would not recommend going with the magic-only character, because you will hate life.
I'll hate life?
Yeah. Early... Playing characters early on with magic only is really, really, really difficult and irritating, because you need to really understand all the other systems at play. Like, you can't just go and be a mage. You can't. You need to also know how to use the alchemy system, how to make potions. You need to carry a lot of potions. You're going to use other forms of magic, like scrolls, to make sure you don't constantly run out of magic. Because magic doesn't regen as you run around in Morrowind. You have to sleep or take a potion to regenerate it. But once you get a bit sort of mid to late game, you become exceptionally powerful to the point where you can just throw spell effects together and pretty much nuke an entire room.
Didn't take a nap?
Spell. No, because you can do things. You can do like absolutely messy stuff, like absorbing your own magicka. So in theory, if a spell hits you and you've got high enough absorption rates, you'll just absorb its effects. So it will just replenish some of your magic. And also your magicka will get so high that it just doesn't matter. You'll just be jizzing death balls around, killing entire cities.
Look at that beautiful fucking thing. They are so inefficient and silly, but Desert Eagles are something special, man. That's a beautiful semi-automatic pistol. Just saying.
I think the funnest characters to play in Morrowind are either spell swords or sort of stealthy
Good to see you're still
characters,
among the
because
living.
in Morrowind you can manipulate a lot of
It
people with
looks
pistols.
like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Which is always
Game is super tough and in depth if you're not familiar. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe I'd have to do a Morpheus
There's
run with
no
Steven.
reason for us to stay any longer.
Oh, me just sitting there.
Let's
Yeah,
split
just
up
like-
for any survivors.
Well, I
Get
did
out
that
of
with
here.
Silent Hill once with Creepy, and it was actually kind of fun. It was basically a guided tour, but I still had to
One
try
last thing.
because things
Here's
could
a
kill me.
radio. Take it.
Well, what I would do is I would just
That
sit there
way
and
we
let
can
you
keep
play
in
it
touch with
naturally until I got
anything
irritated by what you were
Wait
doing
till
and
I-
then tell you what to do.
Wait till-
just
until
like-
not until I got annoyed with it, until you got annoyed with watching me fail.
yeah.
What'd you say, Mish? I will give Fox this. He has his principles. If he knows he doesn't like the sound of something they can't tease him with trailers and nostalgia, he will skip the product with the name he loved on it. Yeah. I mean, if that's principles, then yeah, I guess I got those. In a way, it's childish. I know it's a childish take.
To be honest, with the costs that they put on games nowadays, that's become a lot easier.
Yeah, the decision to not buy a game has gotten a lot easier, and I only steal games that are old. And like really old. Basically PS2 era down. You know, where all the good games were. Oh, shot fired. It's not true, there's some great games after that, but still. There was a
Great
slew.
games all the time. They're just from less and less obvious sources.
It's true. Pac-Man was once one of the greatest video games of all time. Now it's known for when it was great, but it's basically like Mickey Mouse is not a popular character, but he is prolific.
Yeah.
Alright, let's put this deagle away. We're not ready for you yet. Alright, let's go walking. Ooh.
Actually, probably the most painful thing about Morrowind is how slow your movement speed is. That glacially slow.
I mean, it's not, yeah, I mean, it's just not principles. That's just, it's stubbornness and kind of having an understanding of what you want. Never played 6. Never played. I played it. I played a touch of 6. Never played 7. I own 7.
No,
A guy who
No, you-
used to be
sorry.
a guy who used to be on the stream all the time. Trevin. He bought me 7. I downloaded it. Never played it. Never played 8.
In Morrowind, you would just enchant your strength, George. Because your strength affects your carry weight. So if you just up your strength, your carry weight will go through the absolute roof. Like, actually, a great way if you need temporary carry weight is to just go to, like, stores and just buy a bunch of stuff called Sujemma, which is this basically alcohol that makes you really dumb and really strong when you get drunk. So you just, like, drink that and then run until it runs out, and then drink that and then run until it runs out. And there are actually exploits in the game where you can just drink 50 Sugemmas, which puts your strength to, like, 19,000 or something if you get enough of them, and then you can just go in one shot of God. You can do loads of dumb stuff like that.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
talk to
yeah.
him.
Like I look at a lot of games, and it's 60, 70 quid.
Yeah, in a weird way, my decision to avoid Resident Evil Requiem is simultaneously childish and mature. It's childish because it's like they didn't do the thing I want, so I don't want to play it.
That's not childish. That's just being a consumer.
Well, one who has limited funds and
Yeah.
knows how to not use them.
That's everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the last first game I played was Battlefield 6, and I have played it a lot, but it's pissed me off. 500 hours. But a lot of those were in the first like 2 months.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you were saying because Marvin's music was too loud.
I said in Battlefield 6, for instance, I've got nearly 500 hours, but a lot of those in the first 2 months because me and my friends absolutely no life the game, and I mean like 12 hours a day. Like I was playing that game so much and so intensely that I would often forget like what day it is, and days would just merge into one smear.
That was how it was for me with DayZ in like 2017.
Yeah.
Okay. So what did I miss? I clearly missed something.
I'm still on Morrowind. I might have to mod it soon and play it again. It's been about a year and a half.
Make sure I didn't forget anything here. Somewhere around here. Wait. Spade key? Spade key. There it is. Thank you. That's what I was missing.
The reason I used to do spell swords back when I used to play it in a different way, because there was the Morrowind code patch allowed you to have a casting option that you could cast while still holding a sword. Quick casting, which meant spell swords were actually quite fun to play. But in vanilla Morrowind, you have to like select between you have your sword out or you have your hands out for magic, and so it's kind of annoying to be a spell sword constantly changing between those. So, and there are mods for that, but I don't know. I prefer to use magic to augment my character rather than as pure offense, like alteration and illusion and stuff like that. I think it creates a lot more engaging playthrough, because I feel like when you're a spell sword, you just end up eventually nuking everything. Like you try and play creatively, and then you get a spell that can essentially drain everyone's health in 30 seconds while you just run around watching them die, and then the game kind of stops being a game from then on.
Yeah.
It's fun the first time you do that, but after like 1,000 hours in the game, yeah, it becomes a lot less intuitive, a lot less.
Well, part of the, like,
archery I quite like.
There are games, like Metal Gear Solid 5 is a good example for me, is that they have all these fucking ways that you can play the game. All these different weapons you can research, abilities you can research. But the truth is, you can stop researching this shit after like a few levels, because like the most effective method is some very simple shit. You don't need to go over the top. You don't need to call in airstrikes. You don't need to call in a weather change. It literally changes the weather. Like you don't need any of that, but it's there. But it just kind of like, well, why would I do that when I can just sneak up and, shoot the guy?
Yeah, a good example is, I think Morrowind has 22 different kinds of weapon, and each one of them has 10 different materials, and that's without special artifacts. So the game has a ridiculous amount of different weapons, a ridiculous amount of different armors, and if you just download something called, I think it's Tamriel Rebuilt. Tamriel Rebuilt is also, I would say, a must-have mod, because it adds in the mainland of Morrowind and adds in a bunch of extra great houses and things, and it just makes the game feel kind of complete. To be honest, I've got 1,000 hours of Morrowind, and I've only really scratched the surface of the mainland. There's so much stuff to do. There's so much stuff.
That sounds like it. I kind of would like to.
2/3.
I kind of would like to see a game that. I guess let's go back down to the dark room. Combines all of the maps.
We've already had that.
Well, I'm assuming some mod did it in some capacity.
No, not a mod. If you want to be technical, Elder Scrolls Arena had every single province in it. That was the
Fully explorable? including DLCs for Oblivion.
DLCs from Oblivion.
I never played,
Oblivion
but I
DLC.
watched a friend play it over over his shoulder, and at one point he had a DLC that unlocked some really trippy place with lots of like shit. I can't remember,
That's
but the
Shivering
architecture
Isles.
was Shivering Isles. That was it. The architecture was very different from the regular game.
I don't know if that's in that, but in terms of the again, the Elder Scrolls Arena is their first one, so the land masses are not legitimate, and there is a weird quirk about the game.
Oh yeah, it's the first
Technically,
game.
well, no, it's actually a really weird quirk. Technically, the map is infinite. The map will literally load and load and load until you fill up everything on your PC and the game crashes. That's what it'll do. You can't
Sounds
actually run
awesome.
from city to city. It's impossible. You can't run from one city to another.
Why?
You can't do it. I don't know why. That's how it was made. I think the reason is simply, I guess, a memory and performance constraint of the time, or it's because Bethesda are weird. I don't know. But essentially, you could just run out from a city infinitely. The game just crashed. Daggerfall had Shivering Isles and Daggerfall, no. Daggerfall only had what are the two different places called? You have Daggerfall and the other one is Hammerfell.
I think that's the name, yeah.
Iliac Bay region, which is that's it, High Rock and Hammerfell. That's it.
It'd be interesting if the randomizer could find a way to randomize the puzzles like this. Oh shit, it's an actual plug there.
And obviously Oblivion got its remaster, which I do like, although it has issues. Like, it is quite faithful. It does look very nice, and it does feel like you're playing,
Shit, Fall Puss is
souped-up modern version.
from the OGs with the Elder Scrolls games. Played Daggerfall when you were wee.
I wasn't
Shit.
alive.
I didn't have a computer. I didn't have access to a proper computer until like 2002, and even then, limited access. And it was an Office PC from 2002. It was not very powerful. It was a leftover from my dad's
didn't
office.
exist.
And well, in 2002 you did.
No, not for Daggerfall. Daggerfall was like 1997.
Yes.
Ish.
Thought it was earlier.
No. Sorry, 96. The Elder Scrolls Arena's 1994. I mean, I have played Daggerfall and Daggerfall Unity quite decently. And it's an interesting look back, but it's both really open and kind of...
It's not much to see.
Well, there's loads to see technically, but it's just like it's so spread out that it's hard to find and see it. Because the place is like, what is it, like 80,000 square kilometers? Sorry,
That's a
no, I was
lot of
wrong.
kilometers.
It's 80,000 square miles,
It's a lot of miles.
which is about 180,000 square kilometers.
Oh, wait. Pick that up.
Where's Shivering Isles and Daggerfall? No. Where?
No, he was asking when I said when I was asking about a map that had all the
okay.
locations in it.
I guess. It's
And
just
also-
it's time different.
Yeah, technically, sure, Daggerfall counts for that, but that's not what I mean.
Well, okay, what do you mean by Daggerfall counts for that?
No, it doesn't. It technically counts for that, but what I mean is like the map of Oblivion, the map.
Oh
of
no,
Skyrim,
Arena
the
is
map.
what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, arena.
Yeah. So what you mean is take the maps as they design them and then conglomerate them.
Yes.
Yeah, that could happen, but if you really think about it, the only 3 places they've actually really made is Cyrodiil, the
Tamriel.
Iliac Bay area, Tamriel's entire landmass.
Say what?
Tamriel's the entire landmass.
Well, I don't know about
So
this shit.
That's what I was telling you.
That's why you're educating.
So
Maybe I
in
should
theory,
shut the fuck up.
the only places that they've officially
Wait, hang on. Shh. Oh, okay. Keep talking. I saw something.
is the Blood Moon area. What it's called? Vardenfell, Cyrodiil, Skyrim, and then 2 areas in Hammerfell, Hyrule. And then I think Redguard is set on some small island. So places like most of Valenwood, most of Hammerfell, most of High Rock, all of the Somerset Isles, all of Elsewhere, and all of Blackmarsh have never been really properly made. Unless you class what you need, so check them. Those places are really size groups. MMO areas. So when you look at ESO's version of Morrowind, it's so, you can just see how absolutely tiny it is. Because there are bits where they've tried to be faithful to the layout, but you can see they can't quite squeeze it in.
Well, they should have tried harder, damn it.
Right, they should have just made the actual landmass the size of Morrowind. Morrowind is not a massive map. It really isn't. Like, Vardenfell is not a particularly large map. It's detailed, but it's not large. Just a shame the Emperor in Oblivion. Why is it a shame that he voiced? I mean, it's a shame that it's the only thing he voiced. Because, like, some of the voice acting in Oblivion is literally, like, god-awful. Like, there's that really infamous mistake where they pick the wrong line, and you can hear the voice actor going at the end, oh wait, can I do that again? That was in the game for years.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
For the record, except for random noises in the background or things like that, to my knowledge, I have never once had any mistake of that level in my audio books.
And they have that.
I stand by that. I'm probably wrong, but I stand by it, damn it.
Oblivion's voice acting hits a special kind of awkward, though, because it's. They obviously made the AI have these, like, semi-natural conversations, and they just never are. Because it's like, oh, how are you today? Oh, I'm fine. Did you see the scene at the tavern? No, I hate you. Good day. You know, like, what the hell is that? It's like Tommy Wiseau came along and wrote your conversational dialogue.
Doesn't sound particularly bueno.
Or there's mistakes where they've given some of, like, the beggars clearly 2 different voice actors. Like, there's one that sounds like, you know, a haggard old woman with, like, a really raspy, wobbly voice. And then there's another one that just sounds like a normal woman. So, I don't know if that's meant to be, it's clear the beggars are pretending and they're actually fine. I doubt it's that. It's more that they just popped up the voice acting. Or there's one character who Todd Howard got to voice. They just put a random NPC in there that Todd Howard voiced. And yeah, his voice acting's terrible and it shouldn't be in the game. I'm sorry, Todd. No. It's supposed to be a serious product. You get lost.
It would be one thing if he was good.
He isn't.
That's a shame.
In this case, his voice acting is a 16th of the detail, not 16th of the detail. When we run around in DayZ.
When we gonna run around in DayZ?
Yeah.
Well,
Spiders. Spiders.
Spiders.
Those are big motherfucking spiders.
They're pretty big. I am almost done exploring the PD.
That's a really annoying thing about your chat. It like cuts off half the line sometimes. So someone's like, Twisted Pickles, you talking about the Emperor
That
in
sucks.
Oblivion?
Yeah. Is that the one on my screen or the one in my actual chat?
Yeah, the one on your screen.
Yeah, the one on my screen is Restream. That's compiled. Technically, I'm streaming to Twitch. Nobody ever comments there, to the point where I might as well not use Restream. But technically, I'm streaming to Twitch, and I do like, Restream's ability to just kind of impose my chat on the screen like that, even if it wasn't streaming to Twitch. But not if it doesn't do it right, because if it doesn't do it right, it's kind of stupid. All right, I gotta go. Nah, I should have gone out the other way. Yep, I'm gonna turn around.
But to be honest with you, out of like out of the three that you could call definitive Elder Scrolls games, because the Elder Scrolls game style was really established in Morrowind. Like the style of game between Arena and then to Daggerfall and then to Morrowind is just entirely different. I would say out of the main three, Skyrim is by far the worst. Like by a cosmic mile, it is the worst. It has the worst writing. Its writing is honestly, I don't know, is written with shit on a wall somewhere. And then Todd Howard saw it and went, yeah, I can make a game about that.
I appreciate
Like-
that, FP.
Also, the factions are terrible. Most of the side quests are pretty abysmal. And really the only good questline, in my opinion, in Skyrim was Dark Brotherhood. And that gets stuffed with plot holes, which is great.
Oh, I love it when things are stuffed with plot holes.
Oh, there's loads. There's loads. Oh, sorry, no, the Thieves Guild. Sorry, no, I got it wrong. The Thieves Guild is the one that's stuffed with plot holes. The Thieves Guild does an absolutely insane thing. That basically, there's this woman who was betrayed, and now everyone in the guild thinks that she killed the guild master, but it was actually another person who killed the guild master, and he framed her. And her idea was to capture the real murderer, turn up to the guild hall with him in shackles or something, with a book that said in it that he killed them. Only this book was written in a language that no one knew and no one had seen for over 10,000 years. So they see her, who they think murdered their guildmaster, a man they think is innocent, on the verge of death, and a book they can't read. And she thinks this is going to convince them. Like, really? This was your plan? You spent 20 years coming up with this? Jesus Christ.
That was a bad plan. Should have included translating the book.
Yeah. And here's the thing, and this is how even more dumb it gets. She's like, yeah, okay, it's a problem we don't have the book translated. You know how quickly you translate this book? You go to a dungeon, you take a rubbing off of a wall, you take it to a guy, and he translates it all in a day. That was it.
Well, that's
Wow.
because that was the guy, he was the one we needed.
But she knew about him already, but yet she never did it herself.
She didn't want to take the credit for the work. She wanted you to be able to be the one that did it.
That's honestly the most logical answer.
It's very altruistic of her.
Because I can't think of any others. I do think wiping out the Dark Brotherhood is more interesting, because, but I wish they did more afterwards with the Penitus Oculatus. I really think that you should be able to join that faction, and that should be something far more interesting than that, and because that would play into. Because the thing that Skyrim does the most powerfully is stealth. So like playing through it as like some kind of agent class works, and that's what the Penitus Oculatus are. They're the Imperial agents. So
Sure.
I don't know why they did the way. I don't know why they did it. Well, I know why they did it the way they did it, because their writing is extremely lazy in Skyrim, like extremely lazy. Most guilds, pretty much follow the same route. Join, you do some little dumb task like hitting someone with a sword to see if you're good enough. You'll have your first quest. You come back, then it's your first story quest. You kind of do that, then you come back and you do another couple of nonsense quests. You come back, you do another story quest, and literally by about 4-5 stages in, you're basically killed. You're there for like a week. It's really bad.
I'm almost done exploring the police station, by the way. That's the answer to your question. I have 2 keys to use, and I know where they go.
Okay. In Oblivion, they do a much better job of writing like long, deep stories, and in Morrowind, there isn't actually much story to the factions. They're just literally things for you to gain level in and build your reputation in. Because of the way the text is overlaying that corner screen, I thought that said cum bolts. I have to be honest.
Cum bolts?
Yeah, that's what I thought that said. Rather than like bullets, bolts, whatever it said.
With these?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cum bolts. You never been hit with a cum bolt? You don't want it, man. That's some seriously demoralizing damage.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm good. Let's explore that last room. Then head down to the basement.
What I wish
Right,
about
next.
Morrowind, though, is it can be quite overwhelming for new players. It's quite daunting. It does not hold your hand at all. It basically refuses to hold your hand at all. And it's so easy to get lost and confused. It's still from that era of games where you were just kind of expected to be kind of a genius to understand.
This playthrough really wants me to use the submachine gun. And the grenade launcher, for some reason.
Too bad I can't do the same thing to the former, though. What do you mean, George?
I think he meant they can't do the same thing to the former, though. And
I'm actually shocked they remastered Oblivion and not Morrowind.
why?
It does surprise me. But okay, because here's something you have to look at. If you look at the sheer amount of stuff that's been going on with Morrowind, I mean, there's clearly an insane fan base of Morrowind, given the fact there's people that have made entire new engines for the game. There are people who are making entire land masses that dwarf the land masses that Bethesda made by themselves in their free time for no money. And mods are still being churned out for that game at a ridiculous pace, even though the game is 24 years old.
Didn't Morrowind sell better than Oblivion?
No, it didn't. The games sold better as they went. So Daggerfall sold better than Arena, Morrowind sold better than Daggerfall, Oblivion sold better than Morrowind, and Skyrim sold better than Oblivion. But when you look at just the sheer strength of how long the fan base from Morrowind has lasted, I don't know why you would just really first. I don't know if it's because it's so archaic as a system that they didn't know what to do with it, because you'd have to remake everything so much. But then at that point, I would just go to the people who made OpenMW. They'll hire the salary. Do this. Can't wipe out the Thieves Guild. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a bit weird that you can't also wipe out the Thieves Guild. But...
Come back up here. Actually,
See,
no, let me...
wiping out the Dark Brotherhood, because I don't know if you can wipe them out in... Well, technically you almost do wipe them out, because you're told to kill them by Lucian LeChance. But actually, no, there's a rumor that someone's been getting to your dead drop locations and giving you false information, which the Dark Brotherhood don't believe them and they kill them. You almost do wipe them out on that, but yeah, you don't go out of your way to do it in the way you do in Skyrim. In Skyrim, you can literally just wig out and kill Astrid the second she captures you. Which I think is the most sane reaction, to be honest.
Perfect.
The thing that sucks is that the Dark Brotherhood does have the most interesting characters. You know, like the little girl who's actually a vampire, who's like literally in theory about 1,000 years old, but she uses her innocence to trick people so she can kill them. And people like that.
Shit. Of course I'm poisoned.
I think another issue is that Morrowind expects you to read.
Oh, I come from the era where you were expected to read.
Yeah. A lot of the new generation suffer with reading comprehension. Things that I can see. So the idea of having to read a journal to figure out a direction, you have to go, oh no, that's too hard. We just want to follow the dot at the top of the screen.
They can read short stuff. You know, press X to climb.
Oh yes. Well, no. I swear you can choose to kill Cicero, can't you? Or is that only part of the main quest? No, I think that's only part of the quest. Because Cicero is not at the sanctuary on the back.
I gotta figure out why the hell my back hurts so damn much.
It's age, man.
I mean, yeah, sure, but there's gotta be a way I can alleviate it. Gotta be.
Get rid of your spine. Just attach your head straight onto your hips.
That would stop it. It would ruin my tap dancing career.
You do need to find space for the rest of your organs, but you know, I'm sure you'll figure that out.
Can't I just plop it down on the top of my rib cage?
Well, that's what we get rid of that. You're just literally a head on legs, some arms.
I'll settle for a Krang situation. If it means I don't have back pain anymore.
You will be very sure.
Alright, I gotta go back up to that room. Oh, wait, I'm still poisoned because I'm stupid.
Yes, you are. I think the dumbest thing, though, in Skyrim is the whole you go and murder the Emperor, and then you can walk straight up to Solitude and sign with the Imperial Legion. They catch you murdering the Emperor. They know what you look like, they know your name, and then you can go into the castle and swear an oath to the man you just killed.
That seems backwards.
Insane, yeah.
Seems well, lazy? Is that a good word for it?
Yeah. Yeah, they just don't want any. They want you to be. Here's the issue. They want you to be able to do every single piece of content in one playthrough. Hence why the content is also thin, or it's also short, because in their mind it's all you're meant to go around and become the leader of the Companions, the leader of Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Quasi Windtold, complete the main quest. You're just meant to be the thing of everything. And I don't know. The more you think about it, the more ridiculous it feels.
I'm gonna have to make myself something to eat soon. Alright, since I'm going back up anyway.
walking up the stairs animation, it's always going to make me laugh.
Oh. Yeah, it's better in 3. In 2 and 1, it's pretty silly. In 3, you can actually just walk up the stairs. In 2 and 1, you're kind of like, you walk up to it, hit X, and he'll execute the animation. Sure would be interesting if you give me a shotgun to go with all these shells you keep feeding me.
That's a very blocky pistol.
What, this?
No, that thing that was on the side. Oh, there's a handgun there.
Where's the handgun?
Don't worry.
Okay. Julian, what's up, man? Didn't see you there. Alright, so I have to go... Alright, well, I guess I'll... Damn it, I'm already going this way. Let's go.
The problem with the Oblivion remaster is it has all of the same problems that every Unreal Engine game has. So it's not stable at all. It will randomly run poorly. And it just has these dumb crashes. Like, the most common one is memory access violation, where the game starts trying to access memory that is allocated with other things, and the game just crashes, which is just a core problem with the Unreal Engine. Like, it's UE5 is just a steaming pile of shit. There's no real way around it. It is a steaming pile of shit.
It's kind of pretty, though.
Yeah, it can be if you like don't move.
If you hold still in the game and don't, you know, traverse the
Yeah.
environment.
So you can't tell that the frame rate's terrible when you don't see the smearing on everything because of all the TAA that's forced onto you.
Ooh. Okay. Now where else did I need to go?
Morrowind also has a problem with that. It's the most boring dungeons. There's only like two or three separate types, and they will become very samey very quickly.
Yeah,
What
try to
happens
think.
when you put 3 or 4
Play like a
dungeons
plant.
in? Would you like to play Morrowind? Well, the best option is to just buy Morrowind on Steam and download it. Or you'd like a Morrowind remaster. Ah, okay, that's what you said.
Okay. Oh yeah. Gotta stop by the save room real quick. Before I go to see Ada, I need to hop into the weapons locker and hope to God it's not full of 20 spiders like the last time.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah,
Also,
if I die,
Skyrim
we'll
is
just
supposed to
play
be like one of
Daisy.
the most- You're supposed to be one of the most powerful beings of all time, but yet people talk to you like you can't do anything. Like, you should literally be able to shout people into dust. That's literally the sort of power you're supposed to have. You're as near as makes no difference immortal. As far as why you cannot die via normal means.
To share a dream I had one night, a grocery store that closed down a few years back before a new one took its place. I dreamed that the place had a hobby shop take over the massive space. Sounds like your subconscious is telling you to open up a hobby shop, George. RC cars, model planes, embroidery. Macrame. Just all kinds of shit. Alright. Watch it be 2 Mr. X's.
Okay. Is 2 Mr. X's bad?
It was nothing.
Is it a lot?
It was nothing. Holy shit, the shotgun shells were actually shotgun shells. Let's equip that pouch. Oof. Yeah, I don't want... I don't want cum bolts. Dos Equis. Yep, that's why, yeah, I call them Senor Equis. Los Dobles Equis. Sounds
I
like
do wonder
the
when the next
Russian.
Elder Scrolls game will be.
Well, unfortunately, Todd Howard's in charge of it.
Might be gone soon.
Yeah?
I can only hope.
Hey, Ada.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Well, against my better judgment, I will advance the plot.
Ain't that good.
I'm not yawning, you're yawning.
I think that's correct. Well, she is nowhere near as attractive as she is in the remake.
No, she's they were doing their best. Okay? But yeah, she's not as attractive in this game as she would be in future titles. Boy, it really wants to give me bowgun bolts. And I need that. Benny boy. How's it hanging?
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben?
I do wish we could start using
You told
different
the
engines
city
than
officials that you
UE5.
knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the
Yeah,
heck are
George,
you?
you'd be getting your models
I'm
wholesale.
trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared
I'm
6
sick of
months
looking
ago.
at UE5 and it's,
I heard a rumor.
I don't know,
of
I don't know how to
his
describe
feelings.
it, but it's got this weird kind of
I don't know anything. And even
fade
if I
doughy
did,
blurriness
why
to
would
it.
I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
There's another
Like
thing
I
that the
said,
book did that the game
I'm
did
not leaving
terribly.
this cell.
They never explain
Get out of here
how
before you lead it right to me.
Hey,
how
I'm not going
how
anywhere. I'm the only
Jeek
cop
Birkin
left
got
alive
to
in this
him in
building.
this cell.
What?
Oh, okay.
They
Look,
show
if
the
you wanna
arm
live, then you're gonna
of
have to leave
Birkin
with me.
in the cell, but he's this big,
Do you
massive
even
creature.
know how to get out of the city?
And the book had the decency
There's a
to
kennel in the back of
describe
the
a
building.
window at the
Inside
back
the
wall
kennel is a
that's
manhole.
like
Go
really
through
thin
and
and
lead you to the sewer
high up,
entrance,
and it
but
leads to the
it
parking
won't
lot.
be
I was
easy.
like, okay, so that's how the parasite
All right,
slipped through
I'm
the
going.
cell. Then again, it could have easily slipped through the bars.
You know what they should have really explained in the books?
What?
How do they talk without moving their mouths? Is everyone in this universe a ventriloquist? We had lip movement in the 90s, didn't we?
No, we didn't.
None at all.
Not in anything that wasn't pre-rendered. Or that wasn't pixelated and just like a picture cycling.
They should have used the texture warping from the PS1 to make it look like it. You know?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, about the texture warping is yeah, they couldn't do it on purpose. It just happened.
You got to find the right spot for it to happen, and then put the character there, because it's going to happen around the same points, because it's, you know, it's got a set amount of numbers. I mean, when I was a kid, I didn't know why PS1 games were what, but I always found it. I remember these dogs from the remake.
They're more
They're annoying.
they're pretty annoying in the remake. Pretty annoying here too, but you know, they're doable. Here's where the Dos Equis are. Nope, lickers. Huh. Lickers in the sewer instead of spiders. See, he should be running towards me right now. I should be making all kinds of noise. It would have been really interesting is when the spiders, when the lickers death flail like that, because they have blades on their arms. It should have been a thing where like, you have to wait till they stop flailing before you can run past, because they could cut you.
Or maybe every now and again they accidentally cut their own heads off.
Have to be super rare, but yes.
That would be funny.
Just comes flying through the air trying to do something fancy and just accidentally cuts its own head off.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Oh, the red jewel. That's what I had to go. The other thing I had to do back inside the PD. And now I'm missing one of the plugs. So I gotta go back up there and do that. think I might finally be running out of machine gun ammo.
Ada?
Sorry, George.
I don't think I've introduced myself.
Why does it always fuck this
My
up?
name's Leon.
That's not
I'm with
Ada.
the RPD.
That's Wesker.
Adar.
It's a dead end.
I think it's just people would just rather nail Ada.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
I think I might need something to eat, though, George. Ada Wesker. This is gonna be. Hey.
Oh my god, you're not Leon anymore.
It's supposed to be Ada.
Mentioning coffee, my mother has done this really weird thing where she buys a bunch of soft drinks that don't contain caffeine. I say to her,
I didn't hear what you said to her. It cut out.
I just said, what is the point? Like, why?
Because,
It's like non-alcoholic spirits.
to be fair, sugary drink does give you energy in and of itself, besides the caffeine. But yeah,
Yeah, but caffeine's like a proper aimed stimulant.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
caffeine doesn't go to your thighs either.
Oh no, there's a bird.
Oh, there's a... Really? All this for a blurb?
I love how in games boxes on water are just perfectly stable.
And she's Ada again.
Leon, can
Yeah,
you hear
boxes
me?
do that.
Ada,
You didn't know that?
did you find anything?
I
And
don't-
all barrels
here.
blow up.
Yeah, I mean, even the empty ones.
Hey, I
Even the
can't
empty
reach the
ones.
ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
And if you want to know where to go,
Ada,
Fine.
wait!
find a splotch of paint. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that my final plug is in the statue. So I gotta go back up to the second floor. One last gin. One more gin. And hopefully that's where it'll be. If not, I might just quit. Go play some DayZ. 'Cause at least DayZ has an auto run button, you know, after I modded it. Someone spills mustard on everything important around here. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. There is a mysterious painter who is on the protagonist's side.
There's an obsession with the color yellow.
Or white, depends on the game. Run, Leon. God, I hope this plug is there.
And if it isn't,
Well, one of two things is going to happen. Either I'm going to cheat and spawn the key, the plug rather, and then move on, or I'm going to quit and play some DayZ, but not without stopping first to get myself something to eat, because I'm peckish, and it's contributing to my yawn-tastic performance. That's such a funny fucking word. Performance.
Fantastic peckish. Oh, Dana White's salty.
Oh yeah? What's he salty about?
The IBF not sanctioning their shitty fight with the stupid Zuffa belt.
He should have known that was going to happen. He probably did. In fact, he probably knew that long before. And now is the point where he needs to be publicly upset.
No, it's no trying to spin it. It's like, oh, look at these guys. It's like, I mean, look at what a plot. Sticking to their own rules.
What a pile of corrupt bastards. And they probably are corrupt bastards, but they are, in fact, in this case, following the rules. Also, fuck your belt. Maybe fix the promotion that you started before you go making a new one. Please, please, oh please, oh please, oh pretty please. Be a plug. Come on, give me a plug. Come on, plug me, baby. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. Fuck. This is not good.
Apparently the Zuffa card's on now, and the Apex isn't even full.
Oh, so there's a. So
they can't even fill up the Apex.
And that's why they should never try to fill up the Apex. Well, that's not why. But they shouldn't. What made the Apex interesting is that it was quiet, intimate, and you could hear them talking, making noise, grunting, etc. The true nature of a fight which you hardly ever get to experience in an arena. Because it's just too damn loud. You can't hear them. There is a cat trying to come in here and say hello. I'm curious who it is. Let's see. Misha, babe.
Apparently Max Kellerman's being a pain in the ass.
Look at her. Excellent fluffy cat. One of the best. Sorry, I'm playing one-handed right now. There we go. Now you go explore. Wait. There was one more place I could check for a plug, but I'm cheating. Pretty sure I know where it is. Misha, what are you doing? What's wrong? Oh, you just wanted to make sure I was in here? You didn't actually want to hang out in here? Okay. then stop meowing at the door. If you don't want to leave, don't do that again. You meow at the door, I'm gonna assume you want to go through it. That's just simple cat logic right there. Yeah, Dana White's always bitching about something, FB. It's kind of in its nature.
That's what you'll notice about Dana White. If he doesn't get his own way, he starts pissing the moon like an impertinent little child. It's why he had to go to a sport no competition, have millionaires buy everything out for him, and he still nearly failed.
Let's see, this could be fun. I forgot which plug it is that I need. I have 3 of them already in there. Let's try that. Nope, not the queen.
Was this a stupid thing where you have to find the chess pieces?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
more
God.
convoluted in the remake. In this one, it's just this door has 4 plugs that. Okay, the lore of this in the original game is that the guy who was kind of like the guard down here really liked chess, and he played chess. And I think he or one of the guys he played with, as a gift for him, or just because he wanted to make it, made plugs. These plugs. The plugs on the bottom half are the part he worked with, and he like fashioned them into chess pieces like this just because he liked chess. It's not a Spencer Estate, mystery item so much as it's just a guy really liked, chess.
Yeah, 'cause I remember in the remake that was actually quite irritating, that bit.
Yeah, understandably, because you had to put them in the right order and all that stuff. Yeah, it's annoying. It's one of my least favorite parts of second playthroughs of that game.
It becomes a bit where you just kind of go, okay,
George,
let's get through this.
George, that's what I thought about a minute ago when I said there's one more place, but I just didn't want to run up there.
Running
so,
off like that
so
was
fuck it.
reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there.
Oh yeah,
Leon.
dude.
I know.
Too many retcons to properly mention.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you.
Some of which were
But
okay.
we're not going to get through this alive.
But
if
some
we
of them
don't
felt
work
like
together.
subverting your
Okay?
expectations for the sake of
Alright.
subverting your
We'll do
expectations
this
rather
your
than doing
way
it for a
now.
reason. And the reason can't be just to do it. That's not how you make art. It's certainly not how you rebuild. It's certainly not how you rebuild a piece of art. I want to change it just
Ollie
because I
versus
want
Frazier
to
when
throw
it's
you
55
off.
years ago today.
Ollie versus Frazier was 55 years ago today.
Yeah.
The Rumble in the Jungle was 55 years ago today.
No, that's Ollie versus Frazier.
Yeah.
Ollie versus Frazier one was called it was titled Fight in the second.
I deserve
Madison Square Garden
admonishment.
ain't much of a jungle.
I deserve admonishment. Legitimate and thorough admonishment.
Yeah, the good old Madison Square Jungle. Yeah, legendary venue.
You never been to the Empire State Cave?
No, I haven't.
Arrange mode, but with the story instead. Oh, yeah, arranging the game. Yeah, Ben Bertolucci didn't lock himself up. The the wrong guy killed him. Like, it's just strange. Alright, so I have to get some food in me. I just realized it's starting to literally affect my ability to think. So I'm gonna save, yeah? Oh, it looks like my music stopped for some reason. Nope, it's just low. Cool. Steven, feel free to keep them entertained.
Okay.
I'll be back after a short smoke and also getting my food together. I'll be doing both at the same time, but not smoking in the house. They won't let me. Anyway,
Okay.
back in a bit. Ahoy!
Hello.
Oh, we lost FP. That's a shame. I gotta go take care of my food here in a bit. In fact, I'm gonna keep getting up to go check it.
Oh, thank you.
I normally don't cook a burger in the oven, but it was my option. Excuse me.
A burger in the oven.
Yeah, I have a burger in the oven. We'll see how that plays out. A burger and some tots. Excuse me.
Put the burger above the tots.
No, wait. I mean, what do you mean above? Like
My
directly
mum has
above?
this really nasty habit of in the air fryer of ordering stuff like above it, so above each other, and she'll put like the meat at the top, and then it'll drip down and make everything else soggy. I get pretty fucking mad at her for doing it because she does it so fucking consistently. So
Well, a tiny bit of that wouldn't be a
No,
problem.
dude.
A little bit of
There's
it
loads
is
of-
fine, but she just instead of a light sprinkle, it's a full-blown torrential downpour.
Yeah. So every time she puts stuff in there that's like meat and something starch based, I always go in there and make sure it's the right fucking way around. You're like, does it matter? It's like, yeah, I want the food I eat to be somewhat enjoyable.
Shit.
Not living in the 60s anymore, Mum. We don't have to pretend we're on rations.
I think I just hit the wrong button. Yeah.
Shock, horror.
Supposed to hit start. Instead, I hit generate. Hyping myself up for my birthday comic book splurge. In about 2 weeks, I have a $100 gift card and two comics to trade. Going to a convention for that?
So what are you doing? You playing? Are you still doing your gay little Resident Evil stuff?
Thinking of playing. Thinking of playing. Probably gonna play.
Good. Let's go. Let's play.
Gotta give me a
Launch the
second.
game. Join the server.
You gotta give me a second. Plus, I have, Burger Baby in the oven.
Burger Baby.
Your local comic book store. Gotcha.
Those still exist.
In some places, yes. Uh-oh. I'm repeatedly refreshing my ping to the server. And if you look at my stream, which is going to be a little delayed, it keeps spiking up to like 160, 170, 200-ish. It was offline there for a second. I'm starting to think the game really doesn't like it when I stream.
That might be true.
It's a burger time. Let's see. Well, I gotta make sure I stay in place. Log in. on, let me in. I feel like a pirate searching for buried treasure. Arr. There'd be comic books. Why you take forever to load?
I have a more recent version of the El Camino mod than the server has.
Really?
Yeah, the server needs updating its mods. I just literally think I think I just got the download.
My game is frozen. Alright, well, let me double check that stuff real quick.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm on it, man. I'm doing it. I am doing it. But once I do that, I really gotta go check on that burger. Gotta flip him.
Flippity flip.
Alright,
Gonna put some
update
cheese
the El
up.
Caminos. Be right back.
Yeah, Malwarebytes telling me that Daisy Launcher is risky.
Alright. Mods updated. And restart the server. I think I ruined some of my tots, but not all of them.
How did you ruin them?
They're positioned where they're gonna get saggy. But only a few, not all of them. Most of them are actually gonna be quite delicious.
Sweet. When I finally managed to convince my parents that using seasoning while cooking was a good idea. That war took like 4 years. But I fucking won it.
Good job.
I think being born in England in the 60s just means you're allergic to things tasting good.
Sure. Well, you got to remember, people born in England in the '60s were born to people who went through the Blitz. So
yeah, they
they
didn't
were like,
realize that
you're
eggs
just
were
lucky
actually
you
like a
have
3D
you're just
shape.
lucky you have food. We can't find.
There were actually
salt.
people. There were people born like in around the beginning of World War II who actually just thought that egg was a powder. It wasn't actually like a thing, an egg. They thought that eggs were just powder.
Wow.
And what they were, imagine the shock when they found out, no, it's actually a 3D shape thing that comes out of a chicken.
It's where chickens come from.
And it's delicious.
especially with well, say it with me now, seasoning.
Yeah, you know, just a bit of salt and pepper goes miles. Actually, with eggs, I really like smoked paprika. Smoked paprika with eggs is the best combination.
Oh shoot!
Adds to the richness of
I have to directly update this thing. I'm dying of death. Aren't we all?
I'm in.
I can see it. That 0 turned into a 1.
Yeah.
I'm trying to join. I updated the server, and my copy had not been updated yet.
I mean, this server had a whole 2 people on it yesterday. I mean, yeah, they were you and me, but
My father, who was born in
No.
the late 60s, thought orange juice was something that rich drank for breakfast. Yeah, Mish is also from England, so
rough.
I assume his dad was as well.
No, that is rough.
That's something rich people drink. It's funny how
It's like
stuff
my-
like that works, though. Like there were people old people in the 90s and whatnot who refused to wear jeans because way back in the day, denim was a material poor people wore. Farmers and poor people.
Yeah. It wasn't until people like Elvis that actually became cool.
Hey, look at this fucking guy.
Look at this.
Look at this fucking guy.
This fucking guy and this.
And this fucking guy. And this fucking guy.
What in the video episode was that I watched earlier? Oh yeah, it was the one where he goes through all the stuff that was like all the stuff for the Game Boy, or the dumb attachments they made for it and all that.
Mm-hmm.
God, some of those were bad.
On a Magpul mag.
Like the
here,
ones
some
that-
good shit.
Like the ones that just tried to make the screen, you know, usable. Yeah, they're fine.
All right, so we have a problem.
Yeah.
We have no storage in this cabin, and we have a car, and I don't know about you, but I'm loaded with base building material and such. That hatchet's ruined, so it can go.
We've got nails in there. Let's start making planks and making boxes and crates.
Roger, dodger.
I'll start chopping down trees and turning them into planks, and then you just come and pick up those planks and make them into the stuff that we need.
Where's the nails?
I think they'll be still attached to the house, or
Oh,
they'll be in there. They might be on me. But they're on me.
okay.
Yeah. Box
Thank you.
there. I don't see any more of these. I think that's on those.
The book probably has some. Okay, so the sea chest has some nails. And the book... Nope, no more nails. Oh. Alright, where'd they go? Oh yeah, they're there. Wait, okay. Alright, we have a half-decent amount of nails. How the fuck do I do this?
Really, what we need to do is get the car empty.
I don't know how to do this.
Well, I have to make a box.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on how to combine nails
Do you know
and
what,
planks.
do you know what your
and-
friend is?
It better not be a
Google.
website.
Google.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. If you want boxes done and you know how to do it, you should talk to me. I've
Actually,
actually-
don't know. Can't remember. Can't remember.
All right, well, how do we fucking?
I don't know.
How do we
many
fucking?
I don't know. Just
All right, hang on. Let me.
give
Grab
me
a plank.
Look at this big. Yeah, there's more there.
There's a chest. I can craft a chessboard, but that's it.
No, Well,
Where's the sea chest?
easy. Right. Storage.
We had these. And had
It
these.
requires 8 planks and 16 nails.
How does it? How am I supposed to psych? I can't remember. This is. I think I might need to get rid of Rag's base building though. I'm just
Is
saying.
it causing problems?
It seems like the book isn't working for the base building. And I guess I could just remove the book.
Okay.
Now you said how many? What? And 16 nails?
8 planks, 16 nails.
Alright, let me put this here. Okay. Thought I had plenty of planks. Yeah, I got a stack of 10 planks and 99 nails. Okay, here we go, here we go.
Do you have,
Now
like,
we're
a
looking to
hatchet on
make-
you or anything?
I have hatchets. I should have one. Here. Alright, don't
I think
spend
it's
it all in
actually
one.
called a storage box.
It's not letting me throw the hatchet down. There it goes.
I need a hatchet, I've got it.
No, I threw it down because you asked if I had a hatchet.
Okay.
Gates, windows, angled roofs, ramp kits, low wall kits, staircases, foundations, wood storage kit. Here we go. I need to go check on that burger and those tots again.
Yeah, you should. Go check. Quickly. Run like the wind.
Like the wind, you
Even
should.
though the wind, even though the wind can't
where's my-
run.
Where's my storage kit?
Blow like the wind.
I just made a storage kit that doesn't appear to be here.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, okay, all my ingredients are still here. It didn't work for some reason. Alright, let me try again. It appears broken. I'll be right back. Oh wow, I'm not even holding the wheel and it's still showing. Yeah, it's broken. Back in a tick.
No.
Jesus. Did you make that storage kit?
No.
Well, it just was a delayed.
I think that's the wrong thing. I think that's just a
storage
place
kit.
to store wood.
Oh, but it's made of wood. It's a storage kit.
I
That's
think that'll be
really
a
unfair.
wooden storage kit.
Wooden crate. I can do this.
There we go.
God, this CZ pistol really does look good with the black and the wood grain. Alright. It has, you know, for a kit that's built by the same guy who made this cabin, you'd think that this floor would work a little better for placing. I can't
would
choose
think, yeah,
placement. Here, you try.
Really? Ugh. You are indeed correct. So I guess it'll have to be done the old-fashioned way.
The elderly fashioned way.
Yeah.
Or some other less stupid way to say it.
Basically, just drop it at your feet. That's literally what you can do. And we got some more planks. We just need to get the car unloaded and then go and grab more stuff.
I spent my monthly lunch. It must have looked truly strange the first time young Americans wore denim. Yeah, a little. I think partly that came down to the cut of the denim. Like, over the years, they got a little less boxy and a little more aesthetic. I mean, even back when they were getting really popular, you go back and watch some WWF. A good example is just watch like DX running around in Tommy Hilfiger jeans. And you look at the cut, and they look like they're carpenters. Compared to a pair of jeans that you'd buy today, that's just a regular pair of jeans.
A big thing that changed is that in the past, old people and young people used to actually dress the same, and then that changed at some point in history.
A little bit, yeah.
That's actually why, like, when you look at pictures of like your grandparents in their 20s, they, you know, they're dressing like they're in their mid-40s, and it makes them look a lot older than they are.
Yeah, that was fairly common. Show the inventory, please. 99 nails, 4 logs, 20 planks.
I bet it won't use all 99 of those now. I think it's just the point you put in. We are running out of saws, though, as far as I can tell. They're
I still have one
we have
hacksaw.
3, but they're damaged.
I have 3. Sorry, I have 4 hacksaws. No, shit! They keep multiplying in my bag. 5 hacksaws.
But now do you have 6?
Nope.
But
I did actually count.
Multiplying. I was like,
just to make sure. Right, I'm gonna start dumping the useful stuff out of this. I guess we can try to save the stones.
yeah, I might need them. Although, actually, I wonder if you can only put wood in the wood storage. We'll find out.
Pretty sure that's how it works.
Daisy.
It is Daisy.
Daisy doesn't know how Daisy works.
No, she does not.
Daisy is the gift that never gave.
Oh, that's good. I want to keep that. We don't have 99 nails.
I don't think you need 99.
Are you sure?
I don't. Yeah, I don't, because I don't think it uses all of them. Maybe it does, but that'd be insane if that entire house took 99 nails, and that also takes 99 nails.
I am really having to fight the urge to say "and a bitch ain't one."
Technically, you kind of failed.
I know, right?
There's no nails in there.
No, I haven't put them in.
Get them in there.
There you go. 74 nails.
Just gotta find more nails.
Saying we can't put the stones in there. I wonder how long the stones would last if we just left them out.
Put them in like a really ominous,
You got it, champ.
like scare the shit out of someone. And then put like a book in the middle of that circle.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
No, it can hold rocks. But still do
It
the
can? Oh yeah, okay. I'll still build the circle. Jesus.
Yeah.
Wasted opportunity.
Let's not do something too logical here.
I think I heard a distant... Yep. Chopper crash north.
Cool.
Done.
Crash. Let me have a look at your work. Yeah.
The first wear sneakers too, wearing running shoes for sport as everyday casual wear. Yeah, that's actually the common evolution. In the 90s, it was not really... The term athleisure had not been invented yet. It wasn't common for women who cared about their appearance to go out dressed in leggings, Spanx.
Right.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Shit's getting lagtacular. I can't pick up my rocks. Even though my birthday's on the 24th, my splurge will be on the 23rd. We'll hopefully, with hopefully my pre-splurge shopping taking place beforehand. Nice. Well, just in case I don't see you between now and then, happy birthday, brother.
Let's take everything we can out of this.
All right, I'm dumping the stones.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna just empty as much as we can out of the cover.
Yep.
Now be careful running with those stones, you might fall over and hurt.
I'm not gonna fall over, Steven. God. I understand our history dictates that you know, assume I'm always gonna trip over my shoelaces. Shit, I gotta go check my food.
Yeah, you should. You said that a few minutes ago. Run.
I checked it before.
Run, you're free. Okay, excellent.
Shit.
Yeah.
Nothing. Sorry, kind of hard to spread mayonnaise without a spreading device. So what are you aiming at? There any jimmies out there?
Aiming at the door.
Just doing it to
Around
do it?
until you get back. Yep.
Did we get everything clear?
As much as can fit in these two chests.
Word.
There's a little bit of space in there, but I kind of like to leave that space for tools, so I'm not out of it.
Alright. Here's the deal. I'm willing to be the driver. I know you find it annoying, but I need you to drive initially so I can eat some of this food. I need to. Okay, and that's another thing. I have a lot of base building supplies on me, so my ability to store stuff's going to be limited. I suggest.
Cram it wherever you can.
I got an idea. Let's head down to the south side of the airfield. I bet there's a vehicle we can snatch. We can bring it up here and use it as more storage.
I'm just moving all the steak down.
And there might be an ATV at the north end that we can also bring over here and use as storage.
There is an ATV at the north, I remember it.
Perfect. I forgot my ketchup.
Sauce.
It's nearly a disaster, yeah.
Oh good. The chopper you is gone.
I didn't do anything, man. The internet conspired against me to ruin that chopper.
I don't know how
I would
it took the pounding that we gave the car.
I would have given that chopper a lovely home. But the internet disagreed.
Let me get the ATV and go get the car back.
Okay. Come on, change seats. There we go. Well, that's a lag spike for you. Might be worth it to look around in there. There might be some military storage. Or even a kit for a gun rack or something. Holy gigantic lag spike Batman.
That's probably me just starting the engine and moving.
Gotta love Daisy.
This thing is, she's a little smoky.
No, she's got no water. If we have a container, we could take it down to the well on the south end.
Just leave it at the base first. I mean, it's only meant to be storage.
Holy shit, it just lag spiked me all the way back to the tents.
Yeah, I watched you driving around in circles outside the tent, so I was on it. Fuck.
Yeah, I was down the road. I was moving. It just threw me back to the tents again.
Jesus.
This is a problem. Feeling like Groundhog Day over here.
Just can't get away from the tents, man.
And kicked. Client not responding.
I don't see where the car is. I hope it's fine and not. Ah, God, I hope it didn't just detonate. Just went to hear an explosion in the distance. Yeah, there it goes. There's our car. Guess it's time to go back to the Beetle. Again.
We're gonna try really hard to avoid that. When I hit load on the server for a brief second, it showed the black around the edges of a person who's unconscious. So whatever happened, it knocked me silly.
Looking down the runway to see the car.
So you joined and you're somehow in like vibe. It's like, ugh. Like,
It is DayZ, dude. For all we know, I'm gonna spawn in fully kitted, but at a... Oh, I see it. Wow. Dude,
how fucked is it?
I'm north.
You went past everything.
Looks like it just ran out of steam and didn't hit anything.
Okay. But the petrol, the water isn't rapidly running down, so it's fine.
Let's try this again. I'm gonna take it nice and easy. As I was saying, there's a well on the south end near the vehicle we need to check for.
Ah, I see. Twice? Go hide behind the house or whatever Mother Bees think it does. I was expecting you to get out and then just the car stays there, but you just teleport back to the tents.
Or I just fly up into the air, then come back down 30
Yeah.
seconds. Remember that one time? One of us, I think it was you, flew
It
up
was
into
me.
the
I
air.
got out of the car with a tent and I went up like thousands and thousands and thousands of feet and then landed on the floor, and I was fine.
It was great.
It was like a superhero landing holding a tent.
But that was right after they hopped to 1.0.
Yeah, it was like late 2018 when we were trying to get some shit working. I think that literally happened the night we watched Fury and Wilder 1. And that was actually that night.
Jesus, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. Over. That's 8 years ago now.
Boy, I really don't like to think about it. By the way, I'm jogging down here to see if this vehicle's by the barracks.
Okay. I'm transferring stuff from the car to the ATV.
I doubt the systems work that way, but honestly, vehicles should burn more gas if they're holding more weight.
Let's not give that away.
It's not even about the gameplay being more difficult, it's about them having one more system that they can add to their cursive loop-de-loop of a system.
That would probably crash the entire game.
Yep.
Contemplate the idea of...
Well, we added the ability for the system to keep track of how much weight was in a vehicle and assign that to how much gas was burned. And as a result, all of the zombies are now chopper crashes.
Be like none of the war bombs work. The decisions they made, it's like, oh, we don't like how the M4 sounds, so we're removing it.
And we're gonna ban people who bring it back through magic.
Well, no, they didn't actually ban people. What they would just do is they would just find if you had it and then delete the character. I don't get it. Because there are people who also managed to sort of like basically hack the M249 into the game, because that was in the, you know, in the files for years. And you just have to say to me, it's like, is that not a sign that maybe, you know, you need to do a bit better? Oh, but what about in terms of service? God, such a good, stupid.
Shitty.
What?
Nothing. Just conveniently placed zombie after conveniently placed zombie.
Are you doing that thing where you try and run away from a zombie and then run into another zombie?
Yep. What the fuck? Zombie just teleported through the walls in the barracks like it's 2015. That was weird. And I'm glad I was streaming. I can go back and look at it because there was not a zombie standing in this hallway. Okay, there is no vehicle here like I thought there would be.
Okay.
I'll meet you at the well. With the ATV, I guess.
The ATV, no, we're just going to take the BMW.
Figured while we were here and while the well was so close, we would knock out filling up the radiator so we wouldn't have to deal with it later.
I was thinking, like, they use the thing.
ATVs are quite useful, but sure. Also, I can't drive. It's too dangerous. I don't even know if I could safely be a passenger. my way back up there.
I'm heading down the wrong way towards you.
No, you should have just kept going straight.
Oh, okay.
Literally crested the hill. He was out in the middle of the road.
Hello, darling. Right, so where do we need to go? Where should we go?
Well, we want base building supplies, so places that have a lot of sheds
And storage as well.
Well, storage, you want to check out just military in general. We're looking for military crates, that's where they'd be. But if you're looking for all the base building supplies, we need the places with the
Let's hit
biggest
VMC and then let's... Because VMC could have one of those crates. And if we don't see anything at VMC, we can go up to... I guess like Nevada.
Oh, you're going. Oh, the game was fast forwarding. That's why it looks so fast.
Oh, okay. I was like, really? I'm only doing 60 kph. I'm like...
Well, suddenly you were doing 120. At least on my screen.
I did do 190 kph down a hill the other day. That felt unsafe. That felt very unsafe. Just... Glad that Jimmy's don't drive cars. Can you imagine if Jimmy just walk up and stole your car? That would piss me off.
That'd be brilliant. Got a wee bird.
A little bird. Do you want to try flying one again?
It's got everything. That's a helmet.
No, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't really know how to fly those. You're laggy and shit. I think that's tempting. That's tempting fate. Let's be honest. That's a terrible idea. That like it had a 1% chance of success over the next, let's say, 10 minutes.
I'm gonna try to get this thing back to the base.
Okay, I look forward to hearing the explosion.
It's gonna be a super quick trip. Nothing crazy. I'm focused. I'm loose. So far so good, but for all I know I'm in a shrub.
Yeah, for all you know, you haven't even taken off yet. It looks like you're flying normally to me, so... Not that that means much.
No, it doesn't. The game could just decide. It has just enough of the hydraulic fluid in it to not be ripping itself apart internally right now.
I think something's happening with your zombies, because that just happened to me.
What did?
I didn't have the door closed, but a zombie just appeared behind me in the barrack. And I cleared out the barrack.
Oh shit. We're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. Okay, put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
Just relax and land.
It's done. We're parked.
You're back at base.
Yep. Now, for all I know, it's going to snap me back to midair in a second, but yeah, it's parked.
I know it's really convenient. It just snapped you back to here. Okay, I'm going to check one more building. No, I'm gonna get you. You might as well just start moving towards me.
I am.
Actually, you know what might be a good place to check?
What?
You know that like industrial part on like the west side of the map? Where like near where Moschino is. I don't know precisely where it is. Isn't it like below or above the dam? Like somewhere
It's
around
north of Moschino, like just like only a couple hundred meters north.
Let's go there. I haven't gone there for it to be useful ever, so let's go and give that place an opportunity.
Sure.
To
You know it's not going to satisfy you, and there's going to be 3 Jimmies at Moschino, right?
Well, I'm happy with there being some Jimmies. I'll shoot them in the mouth. It's
Well, they're around
kind
you.
of what I'm about. It's kind of my style. Eh? It's- Very on brand for me. You know, if I don't kill some people from time to time, they forget who I am.
Now that sounds like an evil villain for sure.
That is a line from one of the shit Pirates of the Caribbean films of Blackbeard, when his daughter tries to tell him like not to kill someone, and he goes to her like, "Darling, if I don't kill someone from time to time, they forget who I am."
I only saw the first 2, and honestly, I could do with just the first one.
This was the 4th one. This is on Strange Tides, or whatever it is, on Strange Tides. When they're looking for the Holy Grail. It was the real start of Jack just becoming stupid.
Monty Python and the Curse of the Black Pearl.
Oh, I heard of the crash site. We're gonna have to go and check that.
Wherever it is, it's not my direction.
I know. Don't worry. I sort of memorized where it is. It's between Green Mountain and thingy.
Oh yeah, that's complete opposite direction. No wonder I didn't hear it. Halfway there now. I'm gonna need some steak.
I'm on the road driving up to Northwest Airport.
Oh, alright, I see you. I'm on your right in the field. A little ahead of you, but...
It's a Jimmy, I need to run him down.
Damn it, I was too encumbered to jump. Hang on, before I get in.
Look, you'd had like Peter Griffin, where you've forgotten how to sit down.
Eat it. It's a real shame people sitting in the passenger seats of cars can't eat while the other person drives. Fucking blasphemy. Alright. Let's go be disappointed by that industrial place.
First, we're gonna look at the crash site.
After we go get in a fight with the douches at the crash site.
Yeah.
Ooh, stomach. I needed that. At least you have an alternate option for oh, the helicopter? Yeah. Got lucky.
Also, an alternate option for death as well. That's really their main purpose.
It does do that, yes. Excuse me.
But they do have that insane auto hop to just get you out of a crash.
Mm-hmm. That's how I saved myself when it started going haywire there.
Yeah, just hit the auto hover and take your hands off of everything else.
Basically, yes. You can be in a dead stick, stalled out drop. You just hold that button down and it'll save you if you're like 15 feet above the ground.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh god. Push. Get out and push. Fine, we'll get through this.
Whoa! Jesus.
Whoa! Ah. Heave!
I'm heaving. You don't see all this heaving?
Oh. God, you're a horse of a man.
Oh, more of an ox, really, but thank you. Oh, see the chopper?
Yep. I was actually trying to push a BMW out of that in real life. But yeah.
Be tough.
I do remember once, to try and push start my dad's van, which was loaded full of tools, and I do remember pushing so hard that I almost passed out.
Oh, I've done that before.
So I did that thing where I was exerting so hard that I wasn't breathing properly.
Yep.
So I was just like, I felt my vision start to close. I was like, oh,
Started to see the spots.
Yeah.
Alright, watch out, there could be assholes.
See, only zombies thus far.
So far, yeah. Looks like it's just zombies.
If it is just zombies, okay.
Yep. Whee!
Hey! You doing? Fucking run away from me. Okay, fine, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Ah! Excuse me, sir?
Excellent work.
Give me a thing that I don't even know I want. Not looking for anything in particular. 12.7mm by 108. That could come in handy. Jimmy has been here. There's a Blaze 95. He's been here quick.
Yeah, he's, that means he's very close.
An RAS hang up. That's nice.
This thing fell when I was halfway to you. From Northwest Airfield. So he's close.
Did you go because the zombies? There's no dead zombies, and surely would have some spawned when he was there, or did the zombies not spawn around Jimmy's?
I don't think the zombies. When we're not. Oh shit! That's laggy. That's some bad lag. Okay, I might be getting my ass kicked. I shot it, but it's not.
It's dead. It's dead.
Jesus. Okay. That is bad. No.
Second, I was wondering what you were doing. I was like, "What is this? Just style points or something?"
When humans are not near Jimmy's bubble, there are no zombies. So they're just running around unencumbered by a zombie.
Which is probably the best. Otherwise, they'll probably never get around. Anyway, let's.
Yeah, they're so anti-stealth that it would be a terrible idea.
I don't know the exact way to this.
I need a drink.
In real life or in the game?
In the game.
Close your fucking door.
Oh, my bad. So sorry. Etiquette.
Trying to kill me with that draft? actually know the way
Oh,
to
geez,
this
not the
place.
bog of
You
eternal
might-
stench, George.
You might have to direct me.
To get to
'Cause I
that
don't wanna
industrial?
take- Yeah, no, to the, yeah, because I don't want to, really go through the woods in this.
It's
Is there any way to get...
it's a bit of a fucker. Do you know how to get to Mishkino town?
Yeah, roughly.
Alright, we're currently about northeast of the tower there, and everything we're looking for is basically directly west, slightly north of the tower. Well, northwest of the tower. But of course, toward the edge of the map. Oh, easy.
Yeah, I know Mishkino basically is right in front of us.
Yeah, and Mishkino, and the factory is just north of there.
Actually, no, sorry, that's technically looking at Zelenogorsk now, I think, small to our front right.
Uh-oh. Okay. I backed out of the game and back into it, and the car was trying to have sex with the earth.
It's a very, intense car like that, you know? It's passion.
Wow, it is fast forwarding so hard right now. Oh, finally caught up with you.
We could check here as well. There's a little military outpost.
Oh yeah,
Find a little storage chests.
might be an ATV as well.
Which is no real good for us because you really shouldn't be driving based on what I'm seeing right now.
Sure, but if I wreck a car that's not carrying all of our stuff and not holding, not important.
I
It's not
didn't
that
hit
big a
that
deal.
game. What are you talking about?
I'll check it.
It somehow played like
But-
the full impact. It played like the full impact animation, while I just sailed past the thing without any speed penalty. So, yeah, interesting. That place was fucking empty.
Not empty for a freshie. But yeah, nothing we need. Really gotta stop for that drink soon. Either in the next town or the one after.
We can do it in the next town.
I'm pretty sure we get through this next town, and then before right at the bus stations before the gas station, we take a left.
That's maybe what I thought it would be, but I didn't know. So let's see. Also, there is a pump in this town.
Yeah, I know. We don't
so
have
just
to
before
stop
the gas
here.
station, we turn left. So that road there, basically.
No, that's not the road. Yes.
Oh,
yes, it is.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Yeah, the sign says Mishkino. Ooh.
You
Came in a
understood
little
at
hot.
40 kph. What the fuck is wrong with you, Carl?
That's a car in DayZ, baby. Guess who is sick and had 103 fever? This guy. Volker, you're
Boy, I had a
sick?
shot to our back there.
I heard that too. You're sick, Volker? Fuck, man, I'm sorry. Wish you, weren't sick. It would be a whole hell of a lot cooler if you weren't sick. You should slow down. This town is tight.
Slowly putting off speed.
Excuse me.
I really feel like
Excuse
Davey doesn't like sudden speed changes, so I try and do my speed changes subtly if I can.
And I guess we would go straight. We'll check out the sedan.
Might as well. I have a feeling I dumped this here. I have a feeling this is one of the cars that. Remember when I was GTAing it across the map? Yeah, this is 100% a car that I dumped here.
Well, it seems to be functional.
I suppose there's a pump in this town.
Oh, there's got to be a pump in this town. Yeah, the engine's orange.
Yeah, so I ragged it across the map.
I'll look for a pump. Yeah, here's a pump. Got a water container?
I do not. but I did that whole thing with the jerry can. Where
But
I
I gotta-
basically, like chugged and chugged and chugged it. So I'm still actually on full hydration. I haven't
Okay.
gone down since then.
All right, here. It can. While I'm drinking, you want to run that water? Well, when you get done drinking, I don't know how bad yours is.
Run that water what to the
To the
So-
Seddon. We could. We don't have to take it, but we can get it back up there to the main road by the gas station to make it more likely that we can collect it later.
not say it like an American. You gotta say sedan.
I never have said sedan. It's sedan.
Yeah, I know. It's really like some Southerners I've heard call it a sedan. I'm like, the fuck,
Yeah.
dude, this isn't even
Okay.
money.
Okay. Here's the thing. Whenever you've heard a Southerner say sedan, they know
Yeah.
that's not how it's pronounced. It's just a deliberate.
Do you know who
fucker.
I heard say it like that?
Who?
The
Chris?
annoying ass kid we had at Knoll.
Oh. Which
What's
one?
his name?
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
We had like 2 or 3 for sure.
You know the one who was like, come to my kingdom. It's totally not duped. And they tried to lie to us about deleting its base. I'm like, we went up there and deleted it before. And what are you talking about? You deleted it. Like, we went up there that night and did it. What are you talking about? Like,
I'm on day 3, maybe 4. Well, shit, Volker. I don't know how bad it is, but if you're on 3 or 4, you're headed. As long as it's not one of the crazier things, you're headed toward the light at the end of the tunnel on that one.
check the car's water.
All right, I'm checking sheds while you're running that. Maybe we'll find the shit we need.
I'd like a couple of barrels.
Say what?
It'd be good if we could find a barrel.
Yeah. Barrel would do. When I get it, I need to take a minute to load and fuck with some mags for a little bit, but I got 5 shots. I'll make it work for now.
Okay, it looks like the water's like half full.
If it's half full, then we don't got to worry about it.
The engine is
Toast.
particularly. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's like mildly warm.
Whoa, Jimmy. Was that you?
No, that was not me.
Yep. Well, towards that gunfire. Back towards toward the mainland. I can't tell if he was shooting at me or you.
It wasn't at me.
Okay, I see the zombies are running toward him. He's up the hill. We'll see where they take him. Where they... Shit, this
Oh, I
one
see
just
him.
This one aggroed on me.
Is it? Are you in the field? Is that you in the field?
No, I'm not in the field. I'm not in the field.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna use my guns to deal with these fucking zombies.
Alright, going loud it is.
He's down.
I should have double tapped.
Trying to get over to him to do that. Okay. Fucking the yimmies. He had a nice AK-74. Couple of SKSs. Good shit. And a penis vegetable. Wasn't it a zucchini?
Pistol ammo is worth taking. I love that we got the different models of the weapons with the different skins, like these two SKSs right next to each other.
Yeah, it is nice.
Mm-hmm. Take that 7.6239. No, that one's damaged. That one's fine. No. That medic bag, you can repair it if you want to take it. I actually was just standing next to a leather sewing kit.
I'm just gonna quickly grab some stuff. I'll come back and get that.
You're gonna what?
We'll take this gun. I'm putting some stuff in the car.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking of just putting it in the sedan.
So you don't want this green bag?
I will come back and get it.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it so I can carry it over and repair it. Because I just found a leather sewing kit. Right when he shot me.
Okay. Oh, yes, did he hit you?
No, sorry, when he shot at me.
Okay.
Here we go. Huh. Leather sewing kit doesn't work. Does it duct tape?
Maybe it's a regular sewing kit.
Shit. Well, I don't have that.
I've got one.
Oh, good. Let's test this theory out.
You know, I don't. I did.
Oh. Shitty. Well.
Let me grab that thing.
Sure.
Just empty it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Anything else on him worth keeping?
I don't remember everything that was on him. Don't
Gotcha.
check it. I don't
Pretty sure he
think
was about.
it was
Pretty sure it was about cleared out.
sort of medium gear.
Ooh, one of these
God,
zombies. It's
so
damaged, but but one of these zombies had a hatchet on him.
Yeah, grab it.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
These bags have so much storage.
I know. I really should remove them.
No, I don't think you should. I think it's fine. They just need to be rare.
I mean, I got them rare. Thing is, the Jimmies are distributing them everywhere, and you run into Jimmies all the time, so bags. There's a black one, a green one, a blue one, a red one, and I think another
What else
one I
could you
can't
do
remember.
to them then? Could you
I'm
maybe
not
make
sure.
them only spawn on like chopper crashes?
Yes, in theory. There's
Maybe that might do it.
There's one that's actually super rare, the black one, that you've hardly ever seen. Okay, that doesn't work.
Let's look at this SKS. That's a nice looking SKS. I
Alright,
quite like the SKS.
Yeah, it's a nice rifle.
Well, I always liked it because it's just like it's the quickest to start kind of rifle because you don't need anything except the gun and some ammo.
Yeah.
It's hyper convenient, basically.
His corpse is as good as picked clean.
Let's go to the place then.
I'm sorry, I feel something calling me to check a few more of these sheds.
Okay. Actually, I don't know. Shit. That's the next Ace Ventura film when shed's cool.
When shed's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a tarp.
It's funny how
Almost.
film critics said that his films were terrible, and then it just exploded and became like an overnight sensation. And they had to actually do like an attraction and say we were wrong.
I wonder why that happened. Either they lied about not liking it, or I mean, just. I guess they were being honest.
They might
initially.
have actually just been giving their legitimate opinion. That is entirely possible. They were just giving what they believe. It's just that they were out of touch with what most other people thought. Oh, I need new shoes. Oh, shoes.
Shit.
I'm gonna go around for a sec.
You look for shoes, I'll keep searching the sheds. We will sausage in the middle. Ooh, box of nails.
Because they were like saying that, yeah, he overacts and that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, he does, but that's kind of dick.
Of all the overactors I've ever seen, he is probably the most over.
His shoes are badly damaged, and so am I. Oh, we went to Mishkino tent, so we might find some boots.
Yep, you will definitely find boots at Mishkino.
Now, thanks for saying that. Now I definitely won't.
Yeah, I ruined it.
You did it on purpose, didn't you?
That's burlap. Why is it burlap? It should be something else.
Basket. Here, I'm going to peel a potato so I can eat it, because I definitely couldn't eat a potato with skin on it. That would be impossible.
No,
Skin is
that's
impenetrable.
crazy.
I've certainly never eaten fries with skin on, or made mashed potatoes with the skin on, or ate potatoes like I did earlier with the skin on. No, I've never done any of that ever, not once.
Not once.
Also, eating a raw potato, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, only in the most dire of circumstances, amigo.
I mean, raw potatoes are pretty tough.
Yes, they are. Shit! Damn it.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Hey. Can sound like nothing, but I will believe.
A second box of nails, totally worth it.
Can I repair my boots with that? Yes, I can. Cool. Another leather sewing kit.
Heading back up the hill with 2 boxes of nails we didn't have before. Feeling good about my decisions. Hi!
Hello.
Alright, so you're going to want to follow the road up this hill, and basically, in a kind of funky way, you're going to want to get, you're going to want to cut across left, but not quite yet.
You say when?
Alright, Alright, go ahead and cut left when you get a chance. Alright, now go straight across the field. Alright, the Mosquito tent should be to our left, and the place we're going to should be right in front of us. But it's going to be a little bit of a squirrely, rocky mountainside.
I have a feeling this is just a rock face.
It might be, but I'm saying what we're going for is down there.
Okay. See if we can find a
Follow
way.
it left, and eventually we'll find the trail that leads down.
Left.
Watch out, big rocks coming. Sorry, I meant right, but yes. You should cut further right than this and cut back before those big rocks there.
It's down here, fine.
Oh, I missed the opposite. See, there's the trail down there. And there's where we're trying to go to, off to the left.
That's it. Zombie, can you fuck off? Now is not the time.
I can deal with him.
Hold on. Turn.
Dude, you did it.
No, without even hitting a tree.
When I was a kid in the 90s and 2000s, I was into comic book movies. Then when they started to remake the movies, I lost interest. Whoa, look at that. Look at the game catching up.
Is there a road down to there or just...
You passed it. It was the turn going right. You decided to
Yeah,
go
I didn't
left
know
and
if
then
it was
cut
left
across.
or right. I didn't know. I didn't know if there was another road there or just go this
You're
way.
good. There's very... Ooh.
Onto what? Oh, of course, a micro penis stump.
I was gonna push. I thought you were stuck. Let's go.
No. It was just a micro penis stump. It doesn't get called a dick.
Bro,
hole.
these roads lead to it.
Yeah. I'm just like in the ambience.
You're a pioneer. Or maybe a Kenwood. Or a Peavy.
Please stop.
I can't. I'm a walking, talking dad joke.
I've been this way for many years.
This is who I am. Alright, I guess you start
It's
down.
not just who, but what.
You start down on the train tracks. I'll work up here at the admin and work our way across.
That seems good. Okay. Zombies don't make me go loud.
Been thinking about it myself for the past 12 seconds, but... Oop. Damn it!
Nope.
It's alright.
Nah,
I had no
makes sense.
choice. He was trying to
No,
take
it's-
my Lucky Charms.
Gay whitebacks.
That's a surprisingly minor react. Oh, there's one. I was about to say, where's the zombies?
I killed quite a few over here.
Oh, you must be surprised I can't hear any of that.
Yeah, no, I was using express weapon. Why I threatened them with going loud. I'll just start reloading. What the fucking...
Come on, bro.
I think I might need more 45s.
Hmm.
I have to admit, thus far, this place, pretty shitty.
Told you it would be.
I wanted to give it a chance, you know? Just...
Your best bet is to go to, if we're looking for this kind of stuff, the best bet is to go to, like, whatever place has the highest congestion of sheds. Which would be places like Cherno and Berezino and Novo and Severograd. But we still have Machino over there, and there's a good chance there's some, we're gonna walk away with a storage container or two.
I think I've checked all this side. Nothing.
I love how you can block infinitely barehanded, but you can't block with a pistol in your mouth, in your hand.
In your mouth.
In my mouth. Sorry, I was thinking with my mouth at the time.
That's a new carry style, I guess. That you're a new form of concealed carry, mouth carry. Let's go to the.
Go to Mishinko.
Mishkinko?
This car's front-wheel drive.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I just saw the front wheels spinning while I was trying to go. I don't know. I like it a lot less.
Alright, so follow this dirt path here. Yep. It's gonna hook right. You just follow that bitch around.
Do this like it's a Group B rally stage. So
You
that
need to
means-
come up with
that
some
means
new
it's-
colors, George. You need to invent some new colors to get folders made in. Upon releasing my pre-selected colors in long size, I can put imprints with their respective parent publishers. Wildstorm with DC and Blue, for example. Yeah. After the original 3, Spider-Man, then Hulk, and the Hulk, and Hulk I guess that's the Hunk. I don't know. I assume it's the Hulk remake. I walked away from those movies. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's the Hulk. All right. You'll find Moschino just down here. Super easy peasy. Of all the peasies, this is pretty easy.
How many PZs are there?
By my count, 6.
Yeah. Maybe 6 PZs.
The different types of peasies. There's plenty of peasies. Some peasies are easy. They really should come up with rhymes for the other ones. It implies that all peasies are easy, and that is not the case.
I feel like the PZs are getting really disrespected.
Well, wouldn't you be? Pretty upset.
I would be. If I was a PZ, I'd be really annoyed. Oh shit.
It's okay. I'm just gonna drive around and smack them bastards.
The suppressor is dead. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You don't
gay hack,
have no gun suppressor. Damn, boom, bum, bum. You are stealing all my kills.
I want to break the habit of, knowing you for 10 years.
The zombies you shot were for my bumper. Oh shit, help me. It's lagging. It's lagging.
Oh no, what are you doing? What's happening?
I was trying to shoot that zombie. Wow, you're moving in such
You know what's
slow.
attacking you. You know what's attacking you. You just.
I'm watching you aim at nothing.
You're doing a slow motion. Dun, 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 dun,
I'm gonna lay down. That's what I'm doing. I'm laying down.
dun, 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 dun.
I am not harming anybody. I am not in anyone's way.
And now you're going around shooting at things that are not there on my screen.
Oh my god.
I'm
standing by the car now, with my hands in my pockets. I am doing nothing wrong.
Okay, right. Now you're standing. I'm waiting for you to lay down, because you said you laid down. Yeah, okay, now you laid down.
The fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I'm watching you
That's
move
not
in super
decent,
slow
dude.
mo.
That's a separate fucking timeline.
To be fair, just the other day I saw a clip recently of a dude fighting in a camo building, and he charges in on the guy, lights him up, and then watches as the guy stands at the corner and shoots and like leans out, shoots, and leans out and shoots again a few times before finally falling over dead. So like, there's some.
How you doing over there?
You are moving in slow motion, and I'm just watching you. I'm standing on the driver's side of the car.
Okay, I'm currently running around the tents on my
I can see you, and kicked. Took it long enough.
I just wanted to really make sure, I didn't want to kick you prematurely.
No, of course not.
What's the condition of the scope on your VSS? Is it fucked?
I don't remember. I'll have to go look. I have to wait till I get back in. I was on a flight and saw Aquaman and Wonder Woman a few years ago. What'd you think about him, Volker? I've heard. I've heard that
fish.
I've heard that they made him stronger than that to make him less lame.
Okay.
I have heard good things about the first Wonder Woman movie. That it's not that bad.
If they made a Wonder Woman movie now, oh god, it would be like.
Well, I will admit,
nauseating.
Gal Gadot is a visually excellent Wonder Woman.
I heard a Jimmy via a PKM.
Oh shit! I'm loaded in. I'm by the car. Don't shoot me.
No, it was like into the
Oh,
forest.
well, look
to,
at
like,
you,
the south.
you speedy
Northeast.
Gonzalo. Oh, sounds like it's north to me.
You just heard it again?
I just heard
that.
it.
That was a different one. That's a different one.
Yeah. No, I heard the PKM, then that, just now. Also, you are Speedy Gonzalezing around the tents as it tries to catch up to what you were doing.
I'm currently ADADing back and forth on a wall.
I'm at the north end, staring towards where the PKM came from. Pretty sure the PKM came from a Jimmy at the industrial.
Possibly.
That's what, I mean, I heard it in a situation of a bunch of lag and bullshit, so for all I know, it wasn't even that direction. But that's what it sounded like to me.
It sounded like it came from the direction I'm facing, running around it. It'd be like, what, southwest?
That's what the other
I
shot
was,
sounded like. It sounded like it
Your
was coming from.
is your headset on backwards?
No.
Okay.
I have to double check, because that is a possibility.
Yeah, I was just looking like that was too.
Alright, so where are you?
I'm near the fucking cam in that building.
I see you. Hiya, pal! Oh.
So, how's your scope?
Oh, that. Damn it, the game just dropped my AKM. That is stupid. Okay. Excuse
You're
me.
having some interesting connection with this gun.
It's worn.
Okay, mine's just one as well. So it's no problem. I've got some 9mm for your sis.
For my Vissus?
Yeah, come here.
Just trying to get a better view. Perhaps to spot a Jimmy.
Crack. Just drop down. Nice.
Seriously.
No, that's.
Oh, shit! There it is!
Told you.
Wait. Oh! This is it's a good opportunity. Hang on. I have a grenade. I'm gonna throw it.
Oh no. Okay.
I see him. I see him. I see him.
Same.
Okay, he's working across. Back up. He's dead.
Good shit.
No,
Good
he's still.
shit. Oh, it's a FAMAS.
Yeah, he's done.
That's a FAMAS. Okay, so there was. So he was there. I definitely heard a PKM.
Yeah, you did. I heard it too. I gotta do a little transfer. Ooh. Nice mags, thank you. No 45 for you.
So that FAMAS is a
unfortunately.
really nasty weapon, but I fucking hate it. Oh yeah, but. No, I'm not. Yes, I'm not.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Actually,
the amount of Sega stuff he had as well.
yeah, he had a decent amount. I'm hopping in this shed for a second. I gotta conduct a little surgery between two AKMs.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna pull that off. Now he's running around with an empty drum mag and full 30 rounders. Leave it to a robot. Alright, that works for me. Alright.
Who's that PKM guy?
He's probably attracted to our noise. Because he didn't get far.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Well, if he was sprinting actually in the gap of when I heard him now. Well, not miles behind, I mean.
Yeah. You know, the metaphorical kind. I'm liking Resident Evil Requiem, and they are saying it's the best Resident Evil game. I mean, people are entitled to their opinions. I am glad you're enjoying it, though. Oh boy, I gotta get back to the car and get some steaks in me. Also gotta drop some of these saws so I can carry stuff. Oh, I remember seeing Ghost Rider, and I think there was a second movie. I believe... Wait, was there a second Ghost Rider movie? I think there was. I'm drawing a complete blank on any details about it, though. And I usually remember a surprising number of details from movies and TV shows I haven't seen. Load it up, baby. Nice. Wait, hang on, before I... Okay, that's damaged, I don't like that. Let's repair that mag. Spirit of Vengeance, that's the sequel. Did you guys see that really short, barely give anything away trailer that shows that Nicolas Cage is actually going to play Spider-Noir in a live-action Spider-Man movie? Because...
I think you're wrong. I think you'll find Nicolas Cage is going to play Nicolas Cage.
Well, he always plays Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, like...
Swap this, load this mag up with what's left.
See if I can see him from the hill.
He might have taken off.
I think he did.
Yep. Alright. I got a nice AKM loaded up. Okay, that's you up there. I was about to say, shit. You're looking in the wrong place. But yeah, he did such a good job of playing the voice-acted version of the character that they... Now, for all I know, it was an AI trailer. But I don't think it was.
What city do you want to go to?
The nearest city with the most sheds. We could go to Zelenogorsk, probably get into a whole bunch of fights while we're there, too. A lot of sheds, a lot of fight opportunity.
Yep, so that means follow this dirt road out there, then.
Yep. It's super close and plenty of opportunities for axes and sheds and shit. You look like you got a piss, man.
I don't.
You look like you're doing the pee-pee dance.
Habit of ADHD constantly.
I know. I'm just saying. Alright, I gotta dump some of these saws in here. It's just too much. Can't carry jack. Oh, I did find an electrical repair kit, too.
Excellent.
They're actually kind of rare. Alright, I decked out my AKM, but I didn't situate my VSS. Which is fine. I don't think either of us have too much trouble going loud in Zelenogorsk. Mr. Cage already set himself up as Johnny Blaze, aka Ghost Rider in the Marvel Universe. Well, I mean, I could have. I mean, I saw a trailer. For all I know, it wasn't real. But I could have swore I saw it.
Nicolas Cage is weird.
Oh, he's very weird. But he's definitely a Hollywood person I would be happy to have a drink with.
Definitely Nicolas Cage.
He is definitely very Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Undeniably Nicolas Cage. Unequivocally, emphatically, Nicolas motherfucking
Indubitably.
Cage. Yes, I forgot Indubitably. Damn it! Indubitably is the best one.
It just sounds stupid. I think I've ever used that word unironically.
Yeah, but even when you used it ironically, you did mean it.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's basically like a
I'm
root
just
from
steering. They're not going fast
part of the
enough to
root
understand.
for dubious, and you definitely used that one unironically.
Obvious.
So the T-virus side effects are called Raccoon City Syndrome.
Yes.
Yep. The Royal Canadian slipper wearers.
That was terrible. Never.
I know.
Fucking slipper wearers.
I couldn't think of another S. And sniper was too...
That was an
was trying
SW.
to- yeah, but that doesn't mean so. Alright, Zelino's down that hill to your right, but I think you knew that already. You just don't want to tackle it. Yeah, you did. What, the tower didn't give it away?
No, I had no idea where I was. I thought I was in Cherno.
Hey, I want
thought this
I want to
was
search the sheds on this road, on this dirt road right here. I tell you what, drop me here. I'm gonna search these houses, and you head down into Zelino.
No, we'll just do it. In the same place.
Okay.
Ah!
Right. Yeah, zombies.
No, I just got ejected from the car like
20
10
feet.
meters.
Yeah, that happened to me
Yeah.
a minute ago.
Yep, rawr. I'm a zombie. Rawr.
You know, I've never once set up an electrical grid in this game.
Right. Why do you want to?
No, I just found a spool of wire.
Uh-huh.
Made me think about it.
I have used the electricity in this game. So. And of course, there was that time back in Mob where I turned into a light wizard.
Good times.
That trick was cool.
Oh yeah.
And it looked awesome. Those screenshots still look awesome.
Yeah, they do.
And some guy was like, "Oh, I'm lagging." I'm like, "How much RAM do you have?" He's like, 4 gigabytes. I'm like, I can't help.
Yeah, you were gonna do that whether we had the lights on or not, man. By the way, I feel that Ben Affleck should have stayed with Marvel instead of going to DC. I mean, they're actors. They can do whatever they want. He never pledged allegiance to a comic book franchise. He was just playing a character. Both times. And also, Ben Affleck didn't have a personal connection to either character he played in either comic book universe. He did it for the money. Did it for the money. Money, 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 money. Ooh, a machete.
Machete.
Actually, it's French. It's pronounced machete. I'm going to put machete inside you. Another hacksaw. Still not what we're looking for, though. Alright, I got one more down the end, and then I'm coming back to the cart.
The Zerena.
Yep, before Batman, he was Daredevil. I remember. And that was an unfortunate film. Of all of the 2000s comic book movies, it is the most Daredevil.
What about it is so unfortunate?
Just not a very good movie.
Why?
Poorly written, poorly executed. Ooh. Old Soviet Olka fridge kit.
Yeah, we've got a fridge in our base. We can pointlessly chill our food, it basically never goes off. Sounds ideal.
You know, I just realized if I have another one of those lagging fits with this zombie right now, I'm fucked. Steven's not around to protect me from the internet.
They'll just knock you unconscious, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can't okay, I said Ben Affleck did it for the money. There are a handful of people who've played superhero characters that they genuinely felt a connection with or were a real fan of. Ryan Reynolds playing Daredevil. He's perfect for Daredevil. He is it. Like whether you, sorry, not Daredevil. Jesus Christ. Deadpool, whatever. Wesley Snipes had a big personal connection to Blade. You know, there are a handful of people who came in at the right time with the right role and were like genuinely passionate about the project and had the look and the acting skills to pull off whatever it was. And they're rare. They're really rare. Most of them, even the ones who are enjoying it, are doing it specifically for a paycheck. And frankly, even those ones that I just mentioned are also doing it for a paycheck. But, yeah. It's rare for them to actually have a connection to the characters like that and feel a sense of allegiance. And I don't blame them. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a movie being produced by a corporation, and maybe I don't want to show allegiance to this corporation. And of course they manipulate them and use that against them. The fans feel like this way about you. They know you as this. It would be bad for the fans for you to go off and follow your own passions and do the thing that makes you happy. You selfish son of a bitch.
You may have hit 170 kilometers an hour down.
I saw that. I couldn't tell if it was fast forwarding or not.
No, it wasn't. No, it was just me exploring it.
I'm actually confused. The last few times I've rolled through here, there hasn't been an asshole on that PD. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but
there's an in-shape. There's a relatively in-shape Datsun.
I'll take a look.
Okay, this time the engine doesn't turn off.
Yeah, sometimes it still doesn't turn off, and then you remember what it was like.
I feel like there's something that makes it do that we don't understand.
Well, it would be really nice if it did. Okay, this battery's in pretty rough shape. The battery's pristine, but its charge is super low. Plug's damaged. Yeah. We can leave it here for now. Bro, I hate how fucking hot my room gets when it starts to warm up outside. I am baking in here. Oh, I have a feeling. My feeling was...
Serve you?
It was unfounded.
I found a file folder at a bus stop. You know what thing in this game always creeped the fuck out of me? Come over here.
One second. What's creepy?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that is a sausage man who's
It's
naked.
fucking creepy. Okay, it's fucking creepy. Yeah. Oh,
This is one of those things that you'd
Yeah.
have trouble getting somebody in a few years. You'll have trouble getting people to believe that that was pre-AI.
that's the sort of advertisement you see as a child that haunts you during the night. Like you get scared to eat sausages because you think that thing's gonna fucking materialize. Drive down to the military and then we'll work our way up. No, I don't want the annoying fucking alarm clock.
What alarm clock?
I heard you fucking setting it. Heard the
No, you didn't. The engine was loud. You couldn't hear anything.
yeah. Getting third person cameras, you were literally right in front of the camera while you were doing it. In fact, you were the first thing in the scene. This is like
Fucking hell. Well, it was funny, at least, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, thought there'd be a vehicle. You want to run some zombies over?
Let's just go loud. It's gonna be annoying running over here. You know, we've got all this ammo, we might as well do something with it. Much better.
It does seem a lot more peaceful here now than it was before.
I think that'll be the lack of zombies.
Yep. It did
Okay,
better than
that's good.
Elektra, which to my knowledge bombed while Daredevil managed to turn a profit. Huh. Yeah, Elektra's even worse.
Electro, I haven't heard of Electro.
Elektra is a spin-off sequel of Daredevil. There was a character in Daredevil named Elektra.
Superheroes have never really been my thing.
Hello, military tent.
Maybe that'll go on the inside of our thing. We don't know. We should
I
bring it
don't-
with us and find out.
I doubt very seriously it's going to go inside the cabin. But it'll work outside. Hell, we could
What
just
if it
make that our
does?
wall. We'll have a wall of military tents. There's a post telling you about the only other option I have for additional colors for crates if you didn't see it a few posts back. I probably didn't see it. It's okay. I trust you to make the right decision. I bet your comic book collection is quite meticulously ordered and extensive. You need to get yourself one of those library rooms with the ladder on the rails.
45 ammo.
Nice. You needed that.
You know, eventually I may need more 5.56, although I have got like something around it. Okay, I've got more like the way up. I should start using my DMR, but I just haven't been. I'm gonna go down and check the containers.
Yep. Just got back to the car. We might have to kill another animal soon.
I suppose I was actually going to suggest. I think we should look for another group of cows and absolutely fuck them in the mouth for 3.
Come on, close. I'm lagging again. There he goes.
Maybe you just shouldn't do that.
Fine, I'll leave the trunk open and everything can get wet.
Oh no, things wet, Daisy. What will we do?
I don't know, probably set it by a fire.
A little bit of moisture won't do it.
Okay. I'm checking the garages by the fire station.
Okay. Smash Fest.
The smash.
Imagine if there's
Why?
a chance to find one of these containers, like, absolutely loaded to the brim with ammo, like, stacked neatly and properly.
If I was to do that thing I was showing you, then yeah. Remember I was talking to you about that thing that basically I could use to create loot explosions and stuff? Solo locker green kit. Okay. I'm walking another heavy-ass thing back to the car.
Don't get assaulted by zombies.
Trying. I shouldn't do it in fear of a lawsuit against me, though. You're not getting a lawsuit for organizing your comic books, dude. I don't care how you do it.
Why would you get a lawsuit for organizing calls?
Something to do with the colors? He posted it earlier, but I can't scroll up right now. I'm a little preoccupied.
You're not going to get a lawsuit post. If you're like charging money to see it, then sure. But if you're just showing like a picture of it, then I don't see how you can possibly get a lawsuit. It's fair use.
No, I don't think that's what it was, but I'll have to scroll up. Oof. Got me a headache right now, kinda.
I do wonder what could they even sue you for buying? Like, but I bought these things. Like, I do think copyright laws need adjusting. Some of them go far too far on people who are just trying to use things innocently and harm. But it's that annoying legal precedent of you know, you have to be seen to be protecting your IP, otherwise,
Yeah.
You know, lawyers might go, oh, well, you let this person use it. It's like, well, yeah, it's my thing. I get to decide who uses it. You know, just
Power
because I
over
share
an
my
IP.
car with my friend doesn't mean I have to share my car with everyone else. And it's like,
Power over an IP is kind of like Uncle Ben's, you know, it's not just power, it's responsibility. And if you set a precedent, then the precedent is set. We got a pretty loaded situation here.
let's go back to this.
Yep. Probably find some cows nearby. For repainting officially released crates in colors that are not available by the original seller. Yeah, you're not getting... I mean, are you trying to
I
sell
guess
them?
if you're selling it for money, then yeah, sure. But if you're just owning it, then no.
Yeah, you're fine. That is absolutely within the scope of legality.
It's your stuff.
Unless the
That-
crates
that'd
are...
be yeah.
Unless the crates are made by Ferrari, you should be okay.
And even then, Ferrari will just try and sue you in Italy.
Yeah, all that means is that you can't go to Italy.
Go to
anymore.
Italy. Yeah. Oh no.
It's like, and I wasn't really planning on it anyway.
Just say to them, don't worry, there's better pizza in New York anyway. That'll piss them off. I still wish I had the money to do what I wanted to do with Ferraris. Just to draw that eye out. That'd be fucking...
Just to piss them off.
Yeah, just buy the most expensive or the newest Ferrari and just stick a Ford badge on it. Pigs.
You want to do the pigs?
Yeah, we are Pig and the Pigs. Hello, Piggy.
Damn it! Hey mate, there was mine. You stole my kill. Don't go for the little ones. It's a waste.
Yeah, they're you. Yeah.
They don't have any meat.
Okay, no, you do it, because for some reason, even my fucking bayonet is slow.
Well, this one's pretty slow, too. Damn it, I can't watch the fight, because the camera won't spin behind me.
Never find the result, man.
I love how we're just butchering these pigs' mom, like, right in front of them.
Yeah. Weak bitches have got to learn. Got to fucking learn.
Oink indeed, Julian. We need some bacon. I got kicked off the fucking game. My latency was too high.
Yeah, I thought you did. Good. Yeah, you stopped talking in Discord as well, so I think you just
Completely shut the bed.
Yeah.
For a moment. I'm gonna count to 10 and log back in.
Your internet's been great the last few days.
Yeah, seriously, huh?
Yeah. Have you replaced your fiber with like wood or something? Or are you doing the old-fashioned, packet by carrier pigeon?
No, I've been working on it with the string and the 2 cans.
Yeah, that must have a lot of data loss over distance.
Yeah, you lose some packets, for real.
Pretty much all of them, in fact.
Maybe, but I shouldn't take that chance. I would never resell them, but one would be a gift to my young... Dude, you could repaint them... You could repaint them and sell them. Unless you're, like, on eBay, sell it, you got, like, a bunch of them and you're trying to sell them off. Yeah, you could absolutely... If you have a handful of something that you own, you could sell them. You absolutely could.
Pig gave 4 chops.
Are you fucking serious?
4.
That massive ass
Four,
pig
okay.
gave us 4 chops.
Yeah, that fat piece of shit, right? Okay, we are gonna go and find some cows. We're gonna drive around until I hear something go moo, and I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna shoot them in the face. Repeatedly. Might even do the whole entire fucking herd.
Don't feel like carrying the entire herd worth of steak back is going to be efficient.
I'm angry. I'm angry after that. About that pig.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Oh, I want to swim in dead cows.
You got it, champ. Alright, I got... Oh, well, I can't carry them. I'm too loaded down.
Don't worry about it. It's not worth it.
Okay. Julian's back. Oh my laggy god. Let's see how long it takes. I've hit the button to jump in. 7, 8.
You're still over where
9,
the thing is.
10. I haven't jumped in yet. 12, 13, 14, 15. Whoa, there we go. That was weird. I was like up in the air there for a second. This game is really mad at me lately. Well, my internet is. I don't know which. Maybe they're collaborating.
I think it's the internet. Or it's the server.
Thought I saw Jimmy. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, zombie. I thought that was a Jimmy out in the field. Damn right Julian's in the house. And we already checked these tents, right? Yeah, we did.
Just awaiting Stushka.
Ushtoshka.
Or Sosnovka, I can't remember what it is. It's one of them.
I don't think it's Pushtoshka.
I think that the one behind us is where the one behind us is one of them, and the one in front of us is one of them.
Yep, that. You nailed it, bro. You cracked it wide open.
Yeah.
Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Sorry.
Don't apologise, it's kind of weirdness I'm accustomed to.
I thought about Limp Bizkit, and my brain just kind of went, you know, did its thing.
Why are biscuits limp?
Because they're penises.
Biscuits usually get limp when they're stale, so they're like are they like a stale biscuit?
They're fresh, homie. Fresh. And clean. But mostly fresh.
Why are they limp?
Because it's a reference
Like
to penis.
Fresh biscuits are very far from limp. They're quite stiff. They snap, you know.
I don't know if I'd name my band after a limp dick.
No.
You know, like the Sex Pistols didn't call it the Unloaded Sex Pistols. They just called it the Sex Pistols.
The impotent piss.
The Impotent Pistols. Yeah, there you go.
Right. Are there any cows?
I'll look
Something
right.
moo.
I'll focus on looking right,
Something-
so you can look wherever you want. But I'm looking right.
Moo.
I might have just seen a cow in front of us. I'm not sure. Nope, it was a shrub.
I'm not
There are
killing
no
imaginary
cows in the field to our right.
Something over there.
What do you got?
Right to our front.
Oh,
Oh. We'll ignore that for now.
yeah, for now.
Oh, I know what that is. It's just like see them in
Yes.
front of us. I think that might be more pigs, but it's still meat.
Yeah, that's pigs. Good eye. If you want, we can try to line up a shot and get a few of them. Let's say we go over to that barn.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, like the high ground. We need to make them like turn them into Anakin.
Yep.
Fuck these things, honestly. Is that?
It's over, Bacon. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my smoked goodness. Why'd there have to be so many fucking?
Oh, zombies chasing them.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this a unique way.
You're gonna run over the pigs? Well, don't hit the babies. It's pointless. Oh, ruined pig.
It'll be fine. I hope.
Now they're gonna scatter, and they're gonna be like 100 meters from each other. Oh, yep, and I feel. Oh shit, he's tough. Get out of there, dude. He almost kind of earned his right to live, in my opinion. He survived the car hitting him.
Fuck do you think you're going, huh? Huh?
Run! Oinky!
Oink.
Yeah, his name was Oinky. Get out of here, baby pigs!
Oh. Right. I will start at the furthest one.
Alright, I'll get this one. Okay.
I love how
it
we've basically gone across the map orphaning baby pigs.
Hey, problem? I'm gonna check the car,
Yeah.
but in you saw me skinning that pig.
Yeah.
When it lagged me out, the game ate my knife, but I'm gonna use a saw.
Okay. Well, I have a bayonet, so it'll do.
Yep.
I swear to fucking God, zombie. Turn around. This ain't your day.
Hey man,
What's
I'd
this
be
for
happy to orphan cows.
Yeah.
You know, if the game keeps feeding us pigs, that's what we're gonna orphan.
It turns out that, yeah, Pereira and Garn has been signed. They haven't said what it's for.
Well, we know what it means if they try to throw up an interim title. If they throw up an interim title, I'll accept that. But if they do what they want to do, I'm not going to be very happy about that myself.
I hope that Pereira knocks Garn out cold, and then we get Aspinall versus Pereira.
Well, think of it this way. At the very least, it will probably be Gon's last free ride to the title.
It won't be, because Pereira will retire at some point. That heavyweight division is so thin that Garn's probably got another 5 title shots in his career.
Here comes a chopper.
Check that.
Sounded like it was over that hill. Oh shit, you already took the stakes. Was there a third cow?
I did all the pigs.
Oh, okay, cool. Wow, I said cow.
I did once hear a drunk person refer to a pig as a bacon sheep.
A bacon sheep.
It's a bacon sheep.
There's a streamer. Uh-oh. Where the hell?
That's not ours.
It's to the right.
Yeah,
in
I
that-
know. I just get to a good spot to like pick him up or something. Let's get out here.
He's wasting our ammo, dude.
Okay.
Oh, I heard a snap. Off to
Yeah,
the right.
same. No, I see him.
I'm running out in the open like a smart person. Is he shooting at you?
I don't know. I don't really know what he's doing.
I heard snaps, so somebody fired at least vaguely in our direction. I think there's 2 AI up there.
a second. Hold on.
Yeah,
Damn
there's
it.
definitely two of them up here. It might be friendlies on a police car fighting him.
No, he was looking towards us. He's right in front of you at the. To your left. To your left.
Okay.
I
Oh, I
can't
see
hit
him.
because he
I see him by the greenhouse. Ooh. Alright, trying to flank.
So fucking awkward. Got him.
You hit him?
Not down though. You're now down.
It was so awkward to hit him because like my stamina's so poor because of like carrying plate. I might get rid of that thing because it pisses me off how poor my stamina is. Oh, is that you shooting or someone else?
It's me shooting the zombies near him. I have taken my backpack off. I'm standing by the right where he is. That's not him.
Shoot.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's not dead yet? Hang on.
Really? Oh, there's someone else over there. Is that you shooting?
That was me
No.
shooting him, putting him down. Come on. Oh, not a good time to lag. Come on. I'm just piling up a bunch of his good stuff in the med bag and his med bag rather, and taking off. Got some 5.56 for you.
Yeah, it's a 500-meter shot. So awkward to hit him, but I was constantly going out of breath. I might actually go in this play character.
You're a little encumbered.
Yeah, I've got.
Come on, lag.
I've got maybe 3/4 of an inch stamina. If that.
Oh, Volker, I didn't see you. You'll be back in 15. I am trying so hard to pick this thing up. Come on. Okay, I'll just sit here unable to pick up or drop anything until it lets me. There it goes. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Grabbed a decent amount. And I'm making my way back to you.
I end up laying down on top of the car.
Best way. Perfectly reasonable place to lay. Yeah, I hate when I'm sick, George. Feel bad for him. When you're really sick, which I haven't been in a while, I'm due. I haven't been like sick since 2021.
I think last time I was properly sick, my boss came to work ill. They properly chewed him out for that. Then they fucking, as they do. working in IT, or just stay home. You don't need to come into the office and make everyone ill.
But I have to put out that successful, powerful, go-getter image.
Yeah, now everyone thinks you're a kid.
Maybe not a gimp. Maybe more of a tool. Alright.
What sort of shit did he have on him?
Say what?
What sort of shit did he have on him?
He had an M240, and I pulled a... Here, I'm just going to drop these here. Some 5.56 options. It was a PMag, I think. Can't seem to find it. Alright, weapon cleaning kit. Can of tuna. And some 7.6239 for me. And this bag is damaged, so... Oh, yeah, there's the other ones. Oh, there's my VSS mags I found over there. And empty. Whoa. Dude, okay, so the last 2 times I've gotten into this car, it goes into like a satellite 200 meters straight up looking down view for just a moment. I'm sure you know what toss your cookies means. Well, I can guess. I imagine it's one, but it could be the other. Or maybe it's indicative of both.
Maybe it's just literal.
All I know is I would rather puke my guts out than dry heave. I've done it. Dry heaving's crazy.
Yeah, dry heaving's way worse. It's
when you're
fuck, it hurts.
When you're throwing up because something's in your stomach that your stomach has to get out, that makes sense. And when it's done throwing it up, you'll feel queasy, but you're done throwing up. When you're dry heaving, it's like your body is trying to answer 2 + 2 with H over and over again.
It's like it doesn't know it's empty yet, so it just keeps squeezing.
Dude, honestly, the last time I got into a dry heaving fit, the next day I had abs. It was so fucking like that it tightened up my muscles on my torso. I was like, shit, dude. As horrible as that was,
I need to dry heave more often.
Yeah. I'd be ripped. I just need to be fucking unhealthy as shit.
Or cook meat at the base.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's a fireplace, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. There is.
Hopefully it works. If not, I might have to just, sneeze a cooking pot or something.
You know what? I wouldn't hold it against you. I think we're doing pretty well. If we occasionally sneeze and magical things happen from time to time, as long as it's minor, it's not a big deal. Like yesterday, I didn't have the heart.
We did the sledgehammer. I remember the third sledgehammer. I just summoned out of my throat.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, I couldn't find the second sledgehammer, so I just spawned one and headed back.
Oh, okay. I did wonder. Because the way you said it, I was like, yeah.
Well, there was 2 sledgehammers. I ran over both of them.
Yeah,
we both ran over the one, but I saw another one previously further on the east side of town. We have more nails. If we wanted, we could make some more storage boxes or something.
We'll do that after we cook meat, I guess.
Well, this is...
I'm disappointed in those pigs. They are terrible.
You would think you'd get more out of them.
I mean, okay, I don't expect as much as a cow, obviously. But 4 steaks a pig?
Honestly, what should be happening instead?
I think 6 would be reasonable.
No, I think.
No, this fireplace doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Okay, actually, no, maybe you have to attach something to it.
Yeah.
No, but sometimes you can see it's storage.
Yeah, that is true.
Bark and sticks.
I got some firewood and a little bark. Piling it up by the fireplace. Alright, now we sit back and watch because I just dropped the logs and the bark. And we're going to see how long it takes for the game to realize I dropped the logs and the bark.
You drop them by the...
Yeah, by the fireplace. I'm standing
Fireplace.
right where they... Yeah, right in front of the fireplace. And I dragged them off.
For me, you're standing out on the floor.
Of course I am.
Oh god. Now I can't get out the door.
And now you're like Speedy Gonzalez-ing around. Oh, there you go. Normal speed.
Can't get out the door. It won't let me out the house.
Because I'm standing there?
I'm assuming you're in the doorway. No,
Nope.
So for me, you're in the corner, like the porch. No, but I'm assuming the game is summarizing that you're somehow in the door.
Well, I'm actually standing by the fireplace waiting for the game to realize who I am and where I am and such. This is incredible.
Fucking window.
Frankly, I'm surprised I've been able to be an effective... Did you... Wow. Oh my god. I just saw all that play out in slow motion. Oh no, I can't get through the door either. I'm back outside.
Yeah, no, what the fuck? Why can't I get in? What's going on?
What the fuck?
Do you know what this might call for?
Let's sneezing?
do a server restart. Let's do a server restart.
What? No, everything's functioning perfectly fine.
Oh, I sneezed so hard I came through the doorway. I still can't get back through.
Alright, let's do a restart. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Let's count to 10 and...
Those sneezes are pretty intense.
Yeah, those are pretty intense.
What I moved?
Okay. And she's restarting. I think I might need to remove some of the mods from my server. My little comic spree at Ollie's entails getting 1 or 2 packs of 10 comics if you didn't see it. I'll be using my monthly allowance of 50 for it if I can get there and back without problems. Sounds reasonable. How much is a comic book these days? I assume they're not 5 cents like they used to be.
Well, if you're willing to steal them, they're free. Nice. Yeah, that shot was 518 meters. Over 160 kilometers on foot. It's 100 miles.
It's impressive. You must have thighs like a thing with big thighs.
Yeah. I must have thighs like thighs.
Oh, server's finally coming back up.
Sir, how did you know that my thighs were like thighs? Who told you these things?
It's wow, my ping to the server is all over the place.
I do wonder if that's so.
I'm starting to think it is. I might need to systematically go through, remove some mods. I feel like we could get away.
To be fair, no, my ping's consistent. Mine's 99. 100.
Maybe it's just my shit.
100, no.
Maybe it's just my shitternet.
Yeah. I think it's that. Have you brought dial-up for the fun of it?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't do that. I like getting to the old shit I like faster. And if I really wanted the dial-up sound effect, I'd just play it on the internet. There's samples everywhere.
You'd 1,000,000% do that.
I'll do it right now. All right, I'm going to try to join the server, but my ping is like crazy.
To be honest, I couldn't join the server. I had to restart the game. Going from outside the game.
Well, fuck it, then I'll do that too. They
My GP fans
consist.
are really distracting.
They consist of back issues from maybe the 90s, and any extras of those that don't pique my interests can be traded upon my birthday splurge. Nice. Technically, I own 2 comic books. One is a holographic Spider-Man. I don't know how valuable it is. Somebody, I can't remember who gave it to me, but somebody gave it to me years ago. Excuse me. And the other is a random Silver Surfer comic from 1989 or 1990. And the only reason I have it is because when you flip the page open, the first thing you see is an ad for Metal Gear on NES. And I kind of want to get like that signed by David Hayter or Kojima if I ever get the chance.
Right. I can confirm we can walk in and out of the door.
Well, you can.
Yeah.
Let's not make any assumptions about Captain Gimpy Net.
With you. I think you might be a lost cause.
Oh, it's lost. Oh, it's lost.
I think what you have right now is only internet, like in theory.
It theorizes what the next thing I want to look at is. I assume the game did not track.
You have democratic internet.
Yeah, it has to vote first. I assume it didn't drop the logs in the bark.
Yeah, I don't think this. Okay, I just placed a fireplace and it vanished.
Whew.
So yeah, that fireplace is made up.
No, that can't be.
Oh, but it can be. And it is.
Oh, it is. You were kicked off the game, Clyet, not responding. Whee! French word for yes!
Turn on my admin powers, spawn a fireplace, and try placing it again, because I need to make sure that campfire with heat. No, just fireplace. Sure. Okay. Cool. Place. Yeah, I placed it, and it just isn't. The fuck? You can just place things in the. Oh no!
You have at least 100 minimum comics between your 4 crates. Honestly, George,
Okay,
I'm
no,
surprised.
it is there, but it wasn't there. Fuck.
Maybe you're lagging too. George, I'm surprised you don't have more than 100. It has to be more than 100, based on the descriptions and all the crates you've had to get.
You know, I think it was. I think you actually have to make a fireplace. I actually think you just have to fucking place a stick.
You what? Sorry, I was yawning and my ears were closed up when I was yawning.
So I don't feel like you have to actually make a fireplace. I feel like you just have to place a stick in the fireplace that's already there. So it's not like the ones in the houses where you need to add something extra. Let's. Some firewood that's outside.
You were kicked off the
he's
game
back
battle
again.
like client not responding.
He's gone again. You did come in with style, though. You were T-pose.
Trying to project my dominance.
Yeah, over your connection. Maybe if I T-pose, it's like...
Alright, let's try again.
Is that what you do when you're dating?
T-pose?
Just walk up to women in the bar and T-pose at them. I love the video.
No. If I was going on a date with some woman I had been speaking to on the internet who was a gamer, I might
You might
T-pose.
just randomly T-pose at
But
her.
only if she and I had made jokes about it previously before we...
Yeah, because otherwise there's a real fucking chance that she's gonna think you're fucking
The
insane.
fuck? This guy's fucking weird.
Yeah, and we wouldn't want people to think that you're weird.
I don't have an exact count. It's merely a minimal ballpark to go on. It may be closer to a 400 for all I know. George, given how much you go on about your collection and how it's organized, I'm genuinely surprised you don't have an a list. I'm surprised that you don't have a list of how many you have and, you know, what they are, and hell, even the author and the artist. Get yourself a little personal Wikipedia for your comic books. Hey Misha, do you want out? I got you, baby. I forgot you were in here. Oh, baby. Oh, look at you.
Yeah, well, you're wrestling, you know, with life and death with your internet. I am cooking. When a man is internet disagreed.
In a world.
In a world where Fox's internet doesn't work very well, which just so happens to be this world.
I've tried to open the door. Oh, and you're moving Speedy Gonzalez style.
You're just frozen in place for me outside, so that's I think it's finally hit the point of no playability.
But it's not doing it to you though, is it?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, it's getting dark in here.
What? I can see you moving around normally. Look at him. He's moving around like a regular person.
Don't talk about it too much, it might ruin it.
Wait, can you do something? Start making storage. I want to get some of my shit off me.
Oh, I get you.
I'm sick of weighing 17,000 pounds.
You got a
I
chance.
feel like an American. Defended half of your viewers. Like, I feel like tied to a Vasa, okay?
Except you don't like shoeies.
Yeah, because no one who is like sane likes drinking stuff out of a shoe. God, their culture is just strange.
It is a strange culture, sir.
Hello, how would you like to drink your alcohol? Glass, cup, mug, bottle? No, I think shoe.
Alright, you got a whole ass military tent next to the cabin, have at it.
Once that's finished cooking, I'll do that. I feel like I need this plate. Karen's just making me weigh so much it's annoying.
Yeah, just don't get shot.
So far I haven't been. I'll go and find some sort of lightweight vest.
Locker for you.
Excelente. Oh, you had that
And-
fridge as well, didn't you?
Yep.
We don't have anything to power it with, so we can just pretend that it's powered and put food.
For all we know, it does actually keep food from spoiling, but there's only one way to test it.
Food. That is all ready. Stuff.
We got
Actually, like
storage.
this is a base system. Like just building a house like this rather than having to do it as
Well, I'm more of a fan of the. I mean, this sure, yeah, but I'm more of a fan of the barricading technique, and then being able to build walls and stuff within that, or you know, outside of it as well if you want. But
yeah, we don't know if we could build walls inside this to segregate it. I doubt we could.
no,
Like the
There
main thing I
is-
want to do is cover over the bloody windows.
there is a bedroom divider. I think. I don't know if I removed it or not.
Damn, I wish my fridge looked as good as this one does. It's just so much steak. Cool, that is done.
Got loose planks here.
I'm gonna put this in. You can go there. Oh god, I finally don't weigh 18,000 pounds. I can run. Me and Kurt used to play Scum. I used to go like really light, and he used to like pick up everything, and I would literally like run circles around him on the way to the place because I could run that much further than him.
Oh shit! You're running in circles in Speedy Gonzalez style. All right, you seem to be straightened out now. Oh, that's yours. Okay, this axe
Feel free
is
to
so
grab some
good.
steak.
I can't pick up anything right now. Also, once we get
I
the
actually-
food in us,
Okay.
you actually what?
No, so what you're gonna say about once we get this food in us.
Better
I'm gonna
be
stop,
drinking
It's not working.
Baileys out of a wooden shoe. God, imagine a stout. Imagine a Guinness out of a shoe.
And that's gonna pick up. That's creamy. That's gonna pick up all the
Yep.
wet and particulate.
Every bit of it.
So there's this bar that has this weird obsession with like body parts. So like they'll put like pickled body parts in like drinks and stuff. And there's one where there's like a toe that they put in it and you do a shot. And they lost the first one. And so the current toe they're using is one that had an inoperable cancerous corn on it that was given to them by and they have a saying: you can drink it fast, you can drink it slow, but your lips have got to touch the toe.
I'm good.
Same.
There's got to be a bar down the street. I don't need this in my life.
Yeah. But they're a successful bar. Like they've been around a long time.
I'm not touching.
They
I'm not
must
putting
serve.
my lips on the toe.
Of some random woman I don't know who had an inoperable corn on the toe. Yeah. Like, would you be offended if I said, "Fuck no"? Like,
Hey, take your business model and shove it up your ass.
grass. Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh my God! Please let me drop this.
You know what you can do with that toe? You can turn it sideways, shine out real good, and you just shove it up your ass.
All right, I'm lagging pretty hard. I gotta get these planks in here.
Nah.
Okay.
I think you're just being.
You don't think I'm being a pansy about this, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't drop this axe at all.
Do you want me to kill you and take it off you?
No, that's not going to help. I think I'm just going to be done with DayZ. It's reaching a point where it's too much, you know?
Yeah. Maybe once your stream is over, we can play again.
Sure.
It might be doing both. It's putting some
Maybe.
unnecessary load on your air quotes internet.
Honestly, I think the stream could wrap up nowish, soonish, slipping into after party mode of sorts. It's been 5 hours. So I'm gonna step out for a quick smoke, guys, and then we're gonna do ourselves a short little thing of some kind. Excuse me. Probably a short stint of Metal Gear Online or something. Something a little fast-paced. That's if the internet holds. But I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. George, when I get back, tell me what the CEO, Max Richardson, did to get himself removed. Oh, and I'm back. George, tell me what happened to Max Richardson, the former CEO of Dark Horse Comics. Did he step down, or was he asked to step down? Did he step down in disgrace, or was it something else? Steven, I'm doing something that I don't normally ever do. It's so fucking hot in my room. I have decided to leave my door open, which means all the cats can simply come and go as they please. But it's so hot. Alright, let me do a quick little speed test here, just for shits and grins. Alright. Download speed is right out about what it normally is. His firing is apparently due to restructuring within the company since a Swedish company bought Dark Horse. Well, there you go. Oh, yeah, my up speed is about half of what it normally is. It's locked in at 4.5 megabytes per second. Okay. So, we're gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna try to get a game going on Metal Gear Online. Play a few rounds and wrap it up. The stream. It's so hot. And my neck hurts. But yeah, that's why you don't sell your company. Well, he was the CEO, he wasn't the owner. But still. Tell me there's a handful of Americans and Europeans playing Metal Gear Online right now.
There's a handful of Europeans and Americans, Europeans playing Metal Gear Online right now.
You're a good friend, Steven.
I know. I'm the best.
Damn it. 2 locked rooms and best team deathmatch. And best means high level people. Which means they'll likely kick me. Fuck it. I'm gonna get kicked out. Yep. Oh, at least I'm not the lowest. Okay, I'm not the lowest person. So they might not kick me out. Go, go, go. Somebody threw a grenade. Where is he? Oh, shit. I deserve that. A 4-inch binder should be sufficient to log my comics with small enough sticky tabs colored to mark them for each publisher I have. Hit her! Damn, that auto aim is inefficient sometimes. Oop. Oh shit! Damn it. Get him, boys. Oh, behind you. Ooh. Oh shit, it's Boxhead. And he's Croc's head. Jerk. He wasn't supposed to be behind me. That's not fair.
I can't believe there are boxing fans that actually can't see what's going on. It actually scares me. Like they go, oh, they're just another promotion. No, they aren't.
No, they're not.
Isn't the good old-fashioned days of Don King being a scumbag and ripping everyone off? This is worse.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. He can't even propel the sport he pushed to new heights, and he wants to fucking, you know, take over another.
Part of me does think that he's lost interest in it because it's not a. It's changed as an enterprise, doesn't it?
Yes, it has.
I think his
he
interest
has less
is
control in it
slowly
than he used to.
Yeah, and I think his interest is, and also, I think it does come back to the fact that originally he was a boxing man.
True.
And yeah, he converted into being an MMA man, but I don't think you can ignore your root to that degree. But yeah, I can enjoy MMA. Yeah, I can, but it's not my.
Sure,
you know,
and I can enjoy a boxing match, but
yeah,
MMA's my jam. You know, it changed as an enterprise because of moves he made. Him and the Fertitas, really, once they sold it. He had a say in that, but he had no real control over that.
I think selling it was weird.
Selling it was very weird.
Because it was,
I mean,
you know, maybe profit-wise it grew faster after selling it, but it certainly wasn't stagnant before you sold it.
Nope, it wasn't.
You know.
I could understand the Fertitas just wanting to chill
Get
out
out,
on the beach with a
yeah.
coconut drink, you know, with an umbrella in his drink. You know, why not? But it was very much like when Disney bought out Star Wars. I could feel a dark cloud rolling in when that happened.
Yeah. It's like the end of the original Terminator when she's on the road looking ahead at like a storm coming in. That's exactly what the feelings like that.
Come on, load us in.
Wow, whatever you're coughing to that mic then nearly blew my fucking head off.
I am so sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I got a toad in my throat.
It got so loud that the mic clipped it. Luckily, I think my fucking I'd have been like, thanks, I didn't need those eardrums. I was looking at selling them anyway, you know.
That's not fair. Boxing is more entertaining. MMA is two-itch grapply, men touching men. Hey, men spend a lot of time hugging on their feet in boxing.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that a lot, bit too much time actually, because technically the amount of clinching they do quite often isn't in the rules of the game, but it gets just allowed. I think as of late, boxing has been more consistently entertaining than MMA. That's what I think. I think the sports have ebbed and floating on back and forth. What you prefer is what you prefer. However, there is no. I don't think it's debatable that in recent years, I don't think MMA has been as good as it has been.
No, it hasn't.
I mean specifically. You know,
and they haven't been able to build.
The UFC is most of MMA right now.
Back in the day, and I'm sure there's multiple reasons for this, but back in the day, I knew journeymen. I knew their personalities and styles and characteristics. And these days...
Someone suggested something about that, actually. Part of it is roster size and activity. There's only so many men an individual can follow. It's like, it's why people go, oh, name all the champions of every weight class. Like, I don't know that. And I don't plan to know that, because I have the weight classes that interest me with the fighters that I like. I don't care who's champion at 118 pounds. It doesn't bother me. You know, whereas I'm sure there's some guy who loves that champion at 118 pounds. This might be his favourite fighter. Why do I need to know? You know, it's like, I don't. But yeah, as you were saying, you knew the names and characteristics of all these, journeys.
Yeah, and these days, I really don't know anybody. And that's partially my own fault for not following it as close as I used to. But also the UFC
but sport has to inspire you to follow it. Yeah, that's the point.
And well, it's not even just that; it's the greed of the company. They want to be a brand rather than this thing of individuals. But it's a sport made for and of individuals. And they want everybody to pull in Conor McGregor money, but not get Conor McGregor benefits. Get your name out there. Get on social media and talk. Get people saying your name out there. Good or bad, it doesn't matter.
Some of the stuff with the company recently does leave a bad taste in your mouth.
W stream? I don't know. This is pretty lax. Appreciate it all the same.
W stream?
Yes. Someone in chat named Fluorescent.
I'm confused what that means. I might be checking it down.
Fluorescent Pharaoh. I saw that.
I'll cover you.
Damn it. They're in our base, boys. Come on.
Also, another thing is that new stars are really thin on the ground. I mean, new genuine stars.
Go. Hey, you better move.
And then you've got champions like fucking Hamzat Chimaev. It looks like Chimaev won't fight until 2027. I'm not even kidding. Apparently he's ill again. So you need to strip the
well
guy.
placed grenades.
You know, I'm sorry that he's unwell. Yeah, that sucks for him. But the entire division.
But
should
he's
have to
about
wait
to.
on
But he's
someone.
about to strip Aspinall for getting
We don't-
his eye poked.
Potentially, yeah.
By it's coming. By getting his eye poked by a guy who has had multiple chances to be a fucking champion.
And has a history
And-
of fouling people.
and is a
I
big
mean, literally
fan of-
landed one strike on John Jones, and he kicked him in the balls. Like he made John Jones look like the good guy. Cyril Gahn. Yeah.
That's pretty bad. That's hard to do.
Like, actually, this is the same thing. I dislike Cyril Gahn so much at this point that between him and John Jones, I'm rooting for John. I detest John Jones.
That's pretty bad.
I'm counting on you. I'll cover you.
Seriously? I'm back. Had to take a cold shower. You took a cold shower? You're sick, man.
Can't stand cold showers.
I appreciate
them,
that. I like a cold shower. It's just I also really like the comforting, warm goodness of warm, hot showers. I do think a cold shower is better for you health-wise and such, but
I
it's
like
not nearly
my
as
showers
comfy.
to hurt when I first get in them.
Me too. Big fan of
That's-
showers that cook
Yeah.
me.
I remember there's this place in Iceland and it's like basically the water is actually heated by like thermal energy from the earth. It's like hot rocks and shit like that. And there's like a waterfall that goes towards it. And obviously they cordon it off so you can only get to the bit that isn't dangerous. You know, because there is an area where it would literally be boiling water. But there's this waterfall you can stand under, and it's so hot that like it hurts. And I remember standing under that, and I can like feel my heart beating. But like my brain was like, no, I'm gonna stand here as long as I can. Like, God, that was hot.
Pedialyte's definitely good for you to rehydrate and such. Somebody's distracted by a magazine.
Okay, it's been confirmed it's for the interim heavyweight title.
Of course it is.
So this would be Cyril Gahn's 4th shot at a title.
Yep. Just keeps getting handed him.
4th shot in 4 years.
And he hasn't won a single time he's stepped up to get a belt.
No, okay, technically, I say no, I should be more correct. He's fought for a title 4 times. He did win it versus Derek Lewis.
Oh.
So he's had 4 cracks at a title, and only got one of them, and that was against Derek Lewis in 2021. And I even think he fouled Derek Lewis non-stop as well.
As long as your stomach didn't want to purge, which was what I was fearing, yeah. Broke my fever, but I felt like I was relapsing on it. That makes sense. When I'm sick, I'm constantly bouncing between bath time and not bath time. Just like I'll be out of the bath. I feel like I need to be in a hot bath. I go back in the bath. I feel like I gotta get the hell out.
You know the one thing I hate the most about illness is I can deal with most things. Like I can deal with nausea and things like that, but it's when you have an illness that's very sinusy, like very much in your head. I hate that. Oh, those I cannot stand. But I'd rather feel nauseous than have like pain in my sinuses.
I get it. Shit. Move. Move.
I'll cover you.
Ah, bastard! Got me at the last second.
Sure, for the medication I take, I'm usually nauseous.
It sounds like it's a good sign.
I'm kind of used to nausea.
Last round. All right. Go, 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 go.
I think Makachev might be the new worst champion. Not Makachev, sorry, Hamza.
He's pretty bad, but I mean, it'd just be nice to see him. Like, at least when Khabib did what he did, he was constantly pushing forward, even if he wasn't good at.
Oh yeah, no, he would beat the crap out of people. Yeah. Like, he would.
I mean, he was very good at hanging on, but he would create the space to throw heavy bombs, which gives people a chance to fight back. And what's his name? Which one was it? Chimaev?
Yes, Chimaev.
Yeah, not the least bit interested in that shit.
No, just get on you as quick as you can. Find your ass cheek. Tap 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 tap.
Little tap.
You know, he
tap,
threw
tap.
nearly 600 strikes in that match. But
No,
only
he
like
didn't.
20 of them were significant. Yes, official strikes is 600, but only
Those
about
aren't
20
strikes.
of them. Within the rules, they are, unfortunately.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But what I was gonna say is that he threw what is registered as like 600 odd strikes, but only like 20 of them were actually significant strikes.
The fuck is red team? No one's coming upstairs. Here's one.
And they go, oh, well, he's not boring. Look at these fights he had. Yeah, those fights are against like lesser fighters. It's easier to be entertaining versus people that aren't a risk.
Damn. Dude took me out.
Go down.
Shit. Get down. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Just wasted all my points buying the big boy gun and barely get to use it, but at least I got to kill her. The fuck out of our spawn.
Oh, how about you decide something on this side?
That was weird. Breaking sure, but the feeling I was heating up again is why I took the cold shower. I've never, when I've been sick, I've never taken a cold shower or bath in an attempt to feel better or break my fever. It's always been a warm shower.
I can't remember the last time I had a fever. A long time.
shit, not a...
See, I decided to just keep my other PC as a backup instead of selling it. Oh, you piece of shit.
That grenade just flew through the fucking window instead of bouncing off the wall.
When I first tried a grenade in DayZ, I was in one of the barracks and I tried to throw it through the door and it just stopped in the doorway in front of me. Like, oh, great.
10 out of 10, perfect system, wouldn't change a thing.
It was like, the thing is, there were two guys in the hallway waiting for me to come out to shoot me, so I was like, okay, fine, I guess run out into the hallway and try and shoot before I die.
Come on, where you at? Damn it! And dead. At least any bullet fired in your direction doesn't go through obstacles, walls, for example.
What in that? Online.
Yeah, I went to throw a grenade and bounce it off a wall. What the hell, auto aim? And anyway, I threw it straight out a window. It was over the stairwell. It's a window you don't normally look at or pay attention to.
Run like a pussy. I kind of wish I had footage of that round where I landed 70 punches and only took one. I kind of wish I had footage of that. I'd like to watch that back. It's kind of like when do you know who the only boxer is to record a single round on confidence without taking a punch?
Who's that? Floyd
Roy
Mayweather?
Jones
No, Roy Jones Jr. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
meant to
versus
say.
Penny Pazienza. Do an entire round without getting touched. That's all.
That's pretty fucking untouchable.
If only he just retired.
Mm-hmm.
I wish someone had just convinced him to retire. Like, dude, come on, man. Because a lot of new fans don't know who he is, if you get what I mean. They just think he's some old sad guy that's all getting knocked out. They don't know what he was.
No, he was.
He's almost like the BJ Penn of boxing. They don't know what he was. Not to that extreme.
Yeah, he didn't fall off. So yeah, Roy Jones Jr. isn't spouting conspiracy theories about lizards trying to kill him.
No, he mentally seems fine.
Yeah, he just isn't that guy anymore. But for a brief period, Roy Jones Jr. was the greatest boxer that ever lived.
Well, if you actually think about it, his undefeated streak essentially is like almost a decade long. And that's a decade. Just basically, he was #1 pound for pound fighter in the world for almost a decade.
Oof. Guys, I appreciate you chilling with me, George, Volker. Anyone else might still be watching. Pickles, I don't know if you're still there. You might be. Julian, doubt you're still there. You're a working man with family, kids, and all that. You got shit to do in the morning. But hey, I am beat, and I think it's time to call this stream at 5.5 hours. I appreciate you chilling with me, and of course chilling with Steven too. And I will see you guys next week. Next week. Sounds good. All right. Catch you on the flip side.